For our first lifter, Gordon Winey, 135.
Hello everyone. We are beginning the 2025 Scottish Masters Championships in Lochgelly in the new and improved Turnham, which is really, really nice, by the way. We have Gordon Linney under the bar right now, 135. Start command for Gordon. Looks good to me. Rack call. And 2-1 for Gordon. Gordon is an M3 at under 93 weight class. Next up we have Roberto Del Longo.
170 kilos for Roberto, followed by Mike McQuaid and then Rio Terras.
So Roberto is a 83 kilo M1, starting with 170 on the bar. Just getting that loaded up now for him. Just making sure everything's locked in and tight for Robert before we start. Bars loaded for Robert here. Here we go, first lift, 170 kilos. And start command there. Good, fast lift.
And that is a no lift unfortunately. 2 red cards for Deb.
Unfortunately no lift there, 2-1.
That one a bit deeper on his next attempt. Next up,
plenty of strength though, I think he's got that in the next one. So next we have Mike McQuaid, who's also an M1, 83. So 175.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Mike. Here we go.
Let's go, Mike.
Let's go, Mike. Good steady walk out from Mike there. Oh, very deep. Good strength.
Nice and controlled there from Mike.
Very good lift.
3 white lights, that is a good lift.
No worries there at all. 3 white lights.
180 kilos for Rio Terras.
So
followed by Jim Whitehouse, Colin Ranson, and Mark Keys.
we have Rio Terras, 105 M2, hoping to squat 180 for his opening squat.
Bar is loaded for Rio. Let's go, Rio.
He's currently predicted first if he can hit all his numbers today. Good, strong lift up. Very fast.
Nice and quick. That's a good lift.
2-1.
Red card for Deb.
A little bit of depth from the left-hand side, I think.
205 kilos for Jim Whitehouse.
Bringing the rack back down. 205 kilos for Jim Whitehouse. He's an M1 lifter. For anyone that doesn't know, the way the Masters categories works is you've got M1, M2, M3. M1 is 40 plus, M2 is 50 plus, M3 is 60 plus. So Jim is in the 40 plus age category. First lifter above the 200 kilo mark today. So we'll have all 5 spotters in. Anything over 200, 5 spotters. Keep him as safe as possible. But I'm sure he's going to smash this. Let's go, Jim. Good. Good depth. Good lift.
Let's move to the lines. It's
3 white lights. 3 white lights. No worries there at all for Jim.
Next up, Colin Ranson, 210 kilos for Colin, followed by Marquise, Adrian Crafter, and Rio Jascoviak.
Under 120 class here with Colin Ranson, M1, 210 kilo squat. Weighing in at 117.9 kilos today. Currently predicted 4th, up against some strong competition in Marquise.
Bar is loaded for Colin Ranson. Let's go, Colin.
Colin's wedging himself under the bar there. Good lift out, steady. Big breath. Good depth. Looked good to me. And it was 3 white lights. 3 white lights for Colin.
225 kilos on the bar.
225 for Marquise.
Actually, we're in these sleeves and the belt. What is going on? Feel so betrayed by the wrong line. 225 kilos on the bar. Bars loaded for Marquise.
Here we go for Marquise. 25 kilo opener. Good walkout. Nice controlled descent. Very controlled.
It's a good lift and 3 white lights for Mark.
3 white lights for Mark. Mark is a very experienced lifter. He's been around the sport for a long time, and I have seen him squat a lot more than that, so I think he'll be pretty comfortable today. Next we have Adrian Crafter, same weight class, under 120 class, 235. Currently projected first place.
Bars loaded for Adrian Crafter, 235 kilos. Let's go, Adrian.
Good walkout. Oh, maybe just a touch high. Good speed on the bar though.
And that is a good lift.
Oh, good lift, 2 to 1. Apologies for that.
Rio Jascoviak up next, 240 kilos for Rio. Ron Kane, James Wilson to follow.
So we have Rion next. He's 93, weighed in at 93 exactly today. 240 kilos for his opening squat.
Bars loaded for Rio.
Here we go, Rion.
Let's go, Rio.
240 kilos. I do like his singlet. It's got a nice thing. Nice. I like that blue. Good start. Squat call. Big breath. Very fast. Good to me. And 3 white lights. Good lift for Rion there. I think he's got a lot more in the tank today. Now our second to last lifter this first round of squats, Ron Kane, in the 120 plus class, weighing 136.6 today, opening with 245 kilos. Here we go, here comes Ron.
Easy opener, Rob.
The classic black and red SBD. Looking pretty fired up. Good start. Squat call. Two to one, that's all you need. All you need is 2 whites. A little bit of sticking point in the middle of the squat there, but powered through it pretty well. So, last lifter of first round squats, James Wilson, who's also in the under 120s. 250 kilos, our biggest opener. James Wilson here. I like that singlet. Very color coordinated here from James. All green A7s. Very fast. Blink and you'll miss it. Did that even happen? 3 white lights. All good. So for anyone that's interested or anyone that doesn't know, in powerlifting it is a rising bar system. So we always work from the lightest weight up to the heaviest weight for each squats, and we reset and go back to the start again. Now this order can change depending on the attempts that the lifters put in for their second and third attempts. It's just simply whoever's got the heaviest weight is further down the list. So we're back to the start with Gordon here. 145 for his second attempt. First attempt looked very comfortable. Great pickup. Squat call. Good from Gordon there.
Nice and controlled there from Gordon.
Nice and controlled, but smooth lift. I think he's got a bit more in the tank there. See what his third is. So Roberto missed his opener, but just a little bit of depth. I think he's got plenty of strength. If you can just squeeze an extra inch or two at the bottom, then he should be good for this 180. Now, some lifters tend to get better with depth as the weight goes up. It's just the nature of the heavier bar pushing you deeper into that hole. Some people like very tight knee sleeves, so you need the weight to physically push you into the hole. But we'll see how Roberto gets on here. Good control. Start command. Maybe still a touch high, we'll see. Still 2 to 1. It's all good, he has one more attempt. One more attempt.
A little bit further down and a little bit further back. 185 kilos for Mike McQuaid.
We're at 185 for Mike McQuaid, same weight class.
Bars loaded for Mike McQuaid. Let's go, Mike.
As you can see from Mike wedging himself under the bar there. Nice low bar position. Very deep. Very deep.
And that's 3 white lights and a good light.
3 white lights, very good.
190 kilos now for Rio Terrence.
So we're back with Rio in the 105 class. 190 kilos on the bar now. Just adjusting the rack height there. Make sure everything is exactly where the lifters want it to be. So all the lifters do their rack heights before they start, just to make sure everyone is exactly where they want to be for picking the bar up. Rio, great pickup, practically throwing it off the rack there. Squat command, looked very good to me. Absolutely no worries there. 2 to 1.
220 kilos now for Jim Whitehouse.
We're back over the 200 mark with Jim Whitehouse. So we'll get the 5 spotters in. Spot and loading crew doing a good job there.
From his opener.
All good.
Jim Whitehouse.
Here we go for Jim. Jim squeezing in under the bar there, getting as tight as possible. Good controlled walkout. Nice and controlled. Very good.
Even if we're quicker than his opener, let's have a look at the lights. 3 white.
3 white lights for Jim there.
Next up, Colin Ranson, 220.
So we have Colin Ranson at 220 kilos in the 120 class. The first of 3 120s coming up now. Colin, Mark, and then Adrian.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Colin.
Colin's got to get this to stay in the hunt. Nice controlled walkout. Start command. Nice and low, little tip forward. Nothing he can't push his way out of.
3 white lights, it's a good lift.
3 white lights, no worries whatsoever.
20 kilo jump from his opener. Followed by Adrian.
So Marquis in the past has squatted 300 plus, so I feel like this is definitely within his ability.
Bars loaded for Marquis, 245
See for Mark here.
kilos. Let's go, Mark.
Nice high belt position. Some lifters do favour the high belt position just to sit right on top of the diaphragm. Wedge himself under the bar there. Good start from Mark. Lots of control. Mark putting on a clinic here. As I say, Mark's a very experienced lifter. He knows exactly what he's doing. I don't think that was ever in doubt. 250 for Adrian Crafter now. Just trying to sneak ahead, stay ahead of Mark here.
Bars loaded for Adrian Crafter. Let's go, Adrian.
Start from Adrian here. Squat command. Okay, drive through. Small sticking point in the middle. 2 to 1 no lift. Unfortunate there for Adrian. I believe that was a depth call.
Next up, Ron Kane, 255 kilos. Followed by
We have Ron Kane, our only 120 plus, going for 255. His last squat looked very good. Small sticking point in the middle, but nothing to worry about, I think, for Ron.
Bar is loaded for Ron Kane, 255. Let's go,
We'll go for Ron Kane. Good walkout. There we go. Looked better than his first.
And that is unfortunately
2 to 1.
Red cards from both sides referees.
Unfortunate there for Ron.
Red cards for depth. Next up, 255.
Just a little bit of depth, I think.
think.
Strength looked good.
James Wilson to follow.
So we have Rion now with 255 in the 93 kilo class.
Bars loaded for Rio Jaskowiak. Let's go,
I
Rio.
believe if he gets this, he will be 20 kilos ahead of the next 93. So a good little lead for Rion if he can get this done. Here we go, in the blue A7 singlet. Very nice. Good depth to me. Very good.
Looking strong on his second, 3 white lights. Good
3
lift for
white
Rio.
lights for
James
Rion there.
Wilson is up next.
So our final lifter,
And
James Wilson,
78 kilos for James.
270 kilos.
20 kilo jump from his opener.
This is just shy of 600 pounds for anyone that is interested. This is very big weights. This is serious weights now for James.
Bar is loaded for James Wilson.
Here we go for James
Let's go,
Wilson.
James, come on.
20 kilo jump from his last squat, which looked very comfortable indeed. Good strength, powered through that, nice and easy.
And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for James Wilson.
I wonder how big a jump he's going to take for his third. 10 kilos, another 20 kilo jump. We'll see. Now we're going, just going to take some plates off the bar for 152.5 for Gordon Linney. Third and final squat. Can he go 3 for 3 on squats?
Make sure we get behind all of our lifters for their third and final squat attempts. This goes towards an all-important total.
So 7.5 kilo jump from his successful second attempt.
Come on, Gordon!
Now here we go for Gordon.
Let's see it, Gordon, come on! Easy work, Gordon, come on. Back yourself.
Nice narrow hand position there, keeping the back very tight. Let's see, sink it. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
And it's
3 white lights. That gives Gordon
Next up, 180.
9 white lights for his squats, which is perfect day for your squats. It's what everybody's looking for. 9 white lights. Obviously in powerlifting you only need 2 out of the 3 refs to agree that it's a good lift, that it meets all the rules. And same in the other way, if 2 out of the 3 refs disagree, then it is a no lift.
Roberto. Come on, Roberto, you got this. Back yourself,
Now, Roberto needs this to stay in the game.
Come on, Roberto.
Re-attempting this 180 kilo squat. Everyone giving him a lot of support here. Come on, Roberto. I think that was okay. I think that was okay. 3 white lights, there we go. What a turnaround. See, sometimes you need that little bit of jeopardy to bring out the best in you. So Roberto is still in the game, which is great to see. Nobody likes to see failed lifts. So we have Mike McQuaid now at 192.5. 7.5 kilo jump from his successful second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Mike McQuaid, 192.5 kilos for Mike.
So bars loaded for
Let's go,
Mike.
Mike, big finish.
Final squat of the day. Okay, good depth. That looked pretty good to me. And we have 3 white lights. Good day for Mike. 3 successful squats. So now we have Rio going for 200. Successful 180, successful 190.
For any changes to openers for Group B. Bars loaded for Rio Terras. Let's go.
Bars loaded. Let's see him finish it.
Let's get after it. You got it.
Can he go 3 for 3 on squats? I think so. I think he's got this. Good pickup. Very, very strong pickups from Rio. Gets the start command. Looks good to me. Rack call. 3 white lights. 3 for 3 for Rio. Good day.
Colin Ranson, 225 on the bar for Colin. White House.
Now, obviously, everyone wants the biggest total possible, but the most efficient way to do that is to go 9 for 9 on the day. That's what every lifter is looking for, to go 9 successful lifts.
Bars loaded for
Colin now. Can he go 3 for 3? 225. .225, 4 red plates aside. 2.5 kilo collars at competitions. So it can just throw the loading off just a little bit. 225 here. Good depth. Nice and smooth. No real sticking point. 3 white lights.
235 kilos for Jim Whitehouse on next. Crafter.
So 235 for Jim.
Jim taking a 15 kilo jump from his second, looking to finish on 235 kilos.
Let's see if Jim can get the perfect start to his day. 3 for 3. Just making sure everything is lined up.
For Jim.
We always want to give the lifters the perfect conditions for their lifting. That's what our spotting and loading crew are doing a great job. And making sure everyone gets the best chance possible. Let's go, Jim. Controlled steps from Jim. Start command. Big breath. Good depth. Nice and smooth. No sticking points. And we're 3 for 3. 3 for 3 for Jim there. Now we have Adrian Crafter coming out now with 250, re-attempting his second attempt.
This is on his second, coming out to re-attempt on his third. Let's get behind him. The bar is loaded for Adrian.
Bar is loaded for Adrian.
Let's get it.
Second attempt at 250 here.
Adrian, come on.
Well, sticking point there. Drove through very well. Good left. Only a red from our centre judge there. 2 is all you need.
255 kilos for Ron Kane.
255 kilos for Ron Kane now. Our only 120 plus lifter.
255 kilos. Last attempt for changes in Group B.
Just making sure everything is locked in and tight. These are big weights we're getting onto now. Let's go, Ron.
Let's get it, Ron. Come on.
Getting fired up here. Getting fired up.
All day, Ron. Come on.
Let's go, Ron. Strength is there. He's got this all day. Big breath. Let's go. Yes. Looks good to me. Smashed it. 3 white lights. 255 for Ron.
255 stays on the bar. This time for
We also have 255 for Mark. 10 kilo jump.
And the bar is loaded for Mark Keys. No more changes.
Mark Keys. Can he get the perfect start to his day? 3 successful squats. I think so. I have every confidence in Mark here. Getting fired up. Just wedging himself under the bar. Good strong walkout. Start command. Good depth. Nice and controlled.
Nice and controlled.
Looks good to me. 3 white lights. Perfect day for Mark so far.
See what the smoke is. 265 kilos on the bar for Rio.
So 265 for Rion now.
Someone is investigating what smoke is coming into the hall.
Someone's turned the smoke machines on in here, I think.
Someone is going to be on a smoke machine. 265 kilos for Rio.
265 for Rion now.
Bars loaded, Rio. Let's go.
265 for Rion. Just taking in time. Getting in the right headspace, getting focused. These are big weights now. Okay, solid walkout. Start command. Good depth to me, push drive. Oh, our first catch from the spotters today. This is why we have them, folks. Spotters loaders doing a great job there. These are heavy weights, but everyone's safe, everyone's fine. Now we're at 280 kilos for Jim Wilson now. a first lifter of the day to break into the 600-pound club.
And the bar is loaded to 280 for James.
So these are very big weights. High 200s. This is very good from James here. I think he's got this all day long. Go on, James. All the way, all the way. Brilliant. 3 white lights from James. Perfect day for James. 9 white lights. So our referees will swap around, and we'll also change some of the spotters and loaders out. Spotting and loading is a very tiring job. Moving those plates up and down all day, adjusting the rack heights, making sure everyone's safe.
I'll introduce our new referees. Center referee Johanna Platt. Thank you very much. Side referee.
So our second group now, we have Mandy Williams starting us off. Mandy's an M2 in the 47 kilo class, opening with 50 kilos here.
The bar is loaded.
Now let's see Mandy. Start command. Very deep, very easy. I think there's a lot more in the tank for Mandy there. Great start. 3 white lights on the board. Now the first squat for a lot of lifters tends to be a little bit nerve-wracking. It's your first lift of the day. You want to get a number on the board, so getting that out of the way is a great feeling, and then you can push on. So in the squat, what we're looking for is you walk out to the platform, pick the bar up in your own time, you walk it back. When you are in your position, set, ready to go, you will get a start command from the head referee who's sitting directly in front of you. Take the bar all the way down, hit crease below the top of the knee, drive back up to a complete stop, and then the referee will say rack, and then it's a successful lift. Now we have Liz here. It's an M4, 63 kilo lifter, 62.5 on the bar. Tiny sticking point in the middle, nothing to be concerned with. I think that's 3 white lights. Very good from Liz. Great start to the day. We have another 63 kilo in the M3 category, opening with 65 kilos. So blue plate on each side with 2.5 kilo collars.
67 for this next, thank you.
Bars loaded.
To be fair, you gotta be right. Oh, look at that, beautiful.
So we have Alison now, 65 kilos.
Come on, Mum. Big push.
Good depth. Nice and controlled from Alison there. Good lift, no worries. So we have not had a red light so far from our first 3 lifters. Can Liz Hill with 92.5 kilo keep that going? Liz Hill, 63 kilo class, M2. 92.5 kilos in the bar here. So we're into the red plates. Red plates are 25 kilos each. Blue is 20, yellow 15, green 10, white plates are 5s, and then we have some change collars as well, and 2.5 kilo collars. So Liz Hill now, 92.5 kilos on the bar. Good start. Controlled walkout. You do have 30 seconds. Good from Liz there, looked good to me. And we have 3 white lights, keeping our perfect session going so far. Not a single red light so far from our first 4 lifters, which is pretty impressive. So all lifters, once that bar loaded call is made, have 60 seconds to get the start command. So you just need to get the start command before the timer runs out, and then you can take as long as you want to complete the lift. Just need to get to the start command. So you have 40 seconds. Most lifters are far faster than that. Valerie here, 95 kilos. Lots of control. Solid lift, here we go. 3 white lights, 95 kilos for Valerie there. Perfect session is still on the cards here. We have Debbie up next, 95 kilos, 63 kilo class, M1. So 95 kilos on the bar here for Debbie. In the all blue color coordinated SBD. Matching the t-shirts of our loaders, coincidentally. Don't know if that was planned or not. Squat command for Debbie. Let's see. Oh, looked very good to me. 3 white lights again. First 6 lifters, all 3 white lights. So we have Arlene Midler up next, M1, 57 kilo class, squatting 95 kilos as well. Bars loaded for Arlene now, in the 57 class. Arlene is also a referee, so I'm sure she has the rules absolutely nailed here. We'll see. Wow, practically sat on the floor there. Very deep. 3 white lights, perfect lift. Definitely benefits to doing that referee course. The more you know about the rules, the better. So we have Sharon up next, M2 in the 52 kilo weight class. 97.5 kilos. Very, very close to double body weight. Let's see this from Sharon now. Looks good to me.
That's a good lift, 2-to-1.
2-to-1. First red light of the day, which is quite an impressive feat. I think we're going to see a double bodyweight squat from Sharon today. So now we're into the 100 kilos. 105 kilos from Sharon. M1, 63 kilo class. Bars loaded for Sharon. Squat command. Very fast from Sharon there. Looked very comfortable. 3 white lights for Sharon. Same weight on the bar for Pamela. Just a quick change in rack height. All lifters get to choose their own rack height. So we have Pamela. Pamela in the 63 kilo weight class, M2, 105 kilos. Start command for Pamela. Very deep. Solid lift. Looks good to me. 3 white lights. Now taking a 22.5 kilo jump up to 127.5 for Nicola MacArthur. Also in the 63 kilo weight class, M1. So it's 2 reds aside. Bars loaded for Nicola. Here she comes. As I say, you've got 60 seconds for each lift, so you can take your time, take as much time as you need to make sure everything is absolutely perfect for each one of your attempts. Walk out for Nicola. Start command. Good depth. Nice drive. Great lift from Nicola there. 3 white lights. And we are back to the start. Second attempts now for Mandy Williams at 55 kilos in the 47 kilo weight class. Now the 50 kilos from Mandy look very comfortable. So I'm not anticipating any problems here with this.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Mandy Williams now. Again, very confident lift from Mandy there. Looked just as easy as our opener. She's currently on 6 white lights for Mandy. So we have 67.5 kilos for Liz Moore. And this will match Liz's current Scottish women's record in the 63 kilo M4 class, which she set last year in March. So if Liz gets this, she has an attempt in hand where she can beat her own record. So let's see Liz smash this now. Nice control from Liz. Start command. Smooth lift. Unfortunate for Liz there. Calls for depth there. Unfortunate for Liz. But that was a Scottish record, folks. So, you know, big weights. 70 kilos now for Alison Williams in the 63 kilo class. Let's see Alison now. First squat looked very good. Nice control. Great second lift from Alison there. 70 kilos, I think we'll...
75 for Alison.
And 75 after that. Into the red plates for Alison. 97.5 kilos now for Liz Hill. 27.5 kilo jump in the M2 63 kilo class. Bars loaded for Liz now. 97.5 kilos. 92.5, looked smooth and controlled. Second attempt for Liz now. Good depth, nice and controlled. A very good lift from Liz. 3 white lights. Continues our perfect day so far. 6 white lights. Now we have Valerie getting into the 100 kilos. $5 kilo jump for Valerie from our opener of 95. She got 3 white lights. I think this is well within her wheelhouse. Start command. Very controlled, but very strong from Valerie. 3 white lights. Debbie Roberts up next with sticking with 100 kilos. Just a quick rack height change. Just tightening up the plates now, making sure everything is absolutely perfect for each attempt. Spotters Loader's doing a great job. Debbie now. First squat looked very good. Start command for Debbie. Great squat from Debbie in her second attempt. 100 kilos, 3 white lights, no issues at all. Now 2.5 kilos up on the bar. Arlene Midler in the 57 kilo class. Breaking into the 100 kilo, 102.5 now. Arlene putting on an absolute clinic with her opener, so I'm sure this will be very, very smooth. Again, incredible depth from Arlene. 3 white lights for Arlene. I don't think as many people could get that low with no weight on the bar, never mind 102.5 kilos. Okay, we have 103 kilos now, which means this is to break Sharon's own 102.5 kilo Scottish record in the 52 kilo class. So in powerlifting, all attempts have to be 2.5 kilo jumps, unless you are breaking a record. Then you can use the small 0.25 kilo plates to what we call chip a record by ½ kilo. So Sharon's planning to chip her own record on her second attempt. This is double body weight for Sharon now. Very smooth. No. Oh, 2-1 for Sharon there. But she does have a third attempt. So I'm sure we'll see her attempt that again. And I will sure she'll smash that. So 110 kilos now for Sharon in the 63 kilo class. 5 kilo jump from her opener. Bars loaded for Sharon now. First squat looked good. 3 white lights. Good start from Sharon. Start command. Very fast. Blink and you'll miss it. 3 white lights for Sharon. Continues her perfect day so far. 6 white lights. So 110 kilos, just a quick rack height change. And then we will be good for Pamela. Take her second attempt at 110 kilos. In the M2 63 kilo weight class. Pamela now. .105 is solid with 3 white lights. Okay, smooth. Good drive. 3 white lights, continues the perfect day. Quite a few lifters on a perfect day here, which is great to see. So now we are into Nicola with 132.5 kilos in the 63 kilo class. Nicola currently holds Scottish record last year in October at 135 kilos. So 2.5 kilos below the record, which tells me if this goes well, she will be planning to break that record on her third attempt, which so Nicola coming up now. She's taking her time at the back of the platform, getting in the zone, getting fired up. She is a Scottish record holder, so she knows exactly what she's doing. No messing about here. As I say, 2.5 kilos below her own Scottish record. So this is big weights here for Nicola. It's very good to me. I think there's a little bit more in the tank for Nicola. At the very least, I think we'll see a chip, maybe even 5. So we're into our third and final attempts for squats. So we're back to Mandy Williams with 60 kilos. In the 47 kilo M2 weight class. So we've had steady 5 kilo jumps for Mandy today. First and second looked very comfortable. So can she get 9 white lights today? The perfect squat session. Here we go, 60 kilos. Solid walk back. Squat command. And Mandy smashes it for her third and final squat. 3 white lights, perfect day for Mandy. We have Liz Moore at 67.5. She is re-attempting her own Scottish record at 67.5. Doesn't fancy the chip today. So this is big weights for Liz here. Scottish record weights.
Loaded for Liz Moore. Come on, Liz. You got it, Liz. Come on. You know what to do.
Everyone getting behind Liz here. M4 63 kilo weight class. Good walkout. Focus from Liz here. Start command. Unfortunately, a little bit high there from Liz. 75 kilos for Alison under the red plates. Red plate and a collar, 75 kilos. So Alison is also on for a perfect day. 6 white lights so far. Alison Williams now, 75 kilos. Start command. Solid control. Alison there. 3 white lights. Valerie up next. Valerie is also current Scottish women's record holder in the 63 kilo weight class with 112.5 kilos. Not feeling that today. We're just 10 kilos below that, 102.5. This will still put her in first place though for the M3 63 kilos. So good drive. We had 2 to 1. Good lift for Valerie there.
Next up, Liz Hill, 102.5 for Liz.
Sticking with 102.5. Small rack height change. This is the M2 63 kilo class.
4 attempts remain for changes in Group C. Bar is loaded for Liz Hill, 102.5.
Bar is loaded for Liz now.
Got it, Liz.
Liz taking her time in the walkout, making sure she's exactly where she wants to be before starting. And it is definitely paying off. 2 to 1, good lift. 8 for 9 on white lights for Liz. Very good day. So Sharon Tang, second attempt here at this 103 record, 103 kilo record for the women's M2 52 kilos. This is double body weight for Sharon, so big weights. Scottish record. Now, everyone getting behind Sharon. Oh, very good from Sharon there.
Let's look to the lights, referees.
3 white lights for Sharon. New Scottish record for Sharon. 103 kilos.
105 kilos on the bar. Up next.
We have have 105 kilos for Debbie Roberts. 63 kilo M1 weight class.
2 lifts remain. If you want to make any changes to your squat opener in Group C. Bars loaded. Come on, Debbie.
Here we go, Debbie. Oh, just a little tip forward from Debbie there. Good catch from the loaders. That's what they're there for. Keep everybody safe.
110 kilos for Arlie.
Just look like a little bit of lost balance, little tip forward, and sometimes that's all it takes. Little tip forward.
If you want to make changes in Group C.
So we have Arlene coming up now. 110 kilos.
Come on, Arlene. Let's get it.
Again, very low. Drive, drive, drive. She drove through that. Very solid. 2 to 1 white lights. As long as that bar keeps moving, you can take as long as you like. Just keep driving, keep grinding. All the referees are looking for as that bar is moving is they don't want any downward movement. They don't want the bar to move back towards the ground in any way. That will be a no lift. The bar is allowed to stop and then start again. It just cannot go down. As long as the bar keeps moving, you're all good. So we have Sharon now at 63 kilo weight class, 115 kilos on the bar. And we are up. Hands down from the ref. Very fast into the hole. Fast out of the hole. 3 white lights. Perfect day for Sharon. 115 kilos on the bar. Again, small rack height change. And then we are good to go for Pamela.
Big push that Pam. Come on.
So Pamela under the bar now. 115 kilos. Just 2.5 kilos away from the Scottish record. It's big weights. Good deck, drive. Looks good to me. Great for Pamela. 9 for 9 on white lights today. Perfect start. Now we have 137.5 kilos. Scottish record attempt, not going for the chip, going straight for the 2.5 kilo jump. 2.5 kilo, 5 kilos up from her previous successful lift, 2.5 kilos above her own squat record.
5 kilos for a new Scottish M1 record.
She just set this record in October of last
And the
year.
bar is loaded for Nicola MacArthur.
Can she break it now? 5 months later. Everyone getting behind Nicola. Nicola taking her time. Taking all the time she needs to get ready for this record attempt. She's looking very confident. Go on. Brilliant from Nicola. 3 white lights. New Scottish record. 137.5 kilos. Nicola MacArthur.
Lifting in Group B, we're going to swap our referee.
So Group C now. Starting with Linda Banks, 69 kilo class, M3. 107.5 kilo starting squat.
Right, folks, we're heading right into Group C. First lifter is Linda Banks.
Small rack height change now.
And the bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Linda. Start this third flight of the day, Flight C. Strong pickup to start. Start command. Fast into the hole. Little sticking point just out the hole, but we're all good.
Okay, it was a little bit of work, but it was 3
white lights. Good start to the day. Maybe just a slight loss of balance in the hole. Nothing to worry about. So 2.5 kilos up. 110 kilos for Jill McFarlane now. 84 kilo class.
Bars loaded for Jill McFarlane. Let's go, Jill.
110 kilos for Jill.
Easy opener, Jill. Come on.
Strong start. Start command from referees. Very fast in the hole.
Moves that nice and easy. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, all good for Jill. So again, perfect start to the day so far. 2 lifters going 3 for 3 on the white lights.
Next lifter is Joanna Crossan. We're all the way in openers, and Joanna Crossan
120 kilos on the bar now. In our
120 kilos. It's no pressure, Joe, because you're going to smoke it, but it's loaded. Come on, Joe.
So successful lift here will be a Scottish record at 120 kilos. So this is a very big opener. Solid, look good to me. 3 white lights, Scottish record on your opening attempt. 2 attempts in the bag, and I think there's space for a bit more there. How far can she push that record today? Now, Emma, 76 kilo class, sticking with 120 kilos. Oh, rocking the Team Scotland singlet. Brilliant singlet. And the t-shirt. Oh, yeah. So full Scotland kit. Very good from Emma there. Solid lift, showing us why she has that singlet. Very confident start. So now 5 kilo jump up to Pamela in the 84 kilo class. 125 kilos. Bars loaded for Pamela. Just wedging in under the bar as tight as possible. This is where it all begins, in the pickup on the bar. Looks good to me. 125 successful lift, 3 white lights.
Next up, Beth Ginger, 132.5.
So we have 132.5 for Bethany now, and also in the 84 kilo class. So looking to get a 7.5 kilo lead.
And the bar floated for Beth Ginger. Let's go, Beth. Easy opener.
And here we go for Beth now. 132.5 on the bar. Taking her time on the setup. Most important part of the lift. It all starts there, that's the foundation.
And
2 to 1, good lift. That is all you need. 2 out of 3. 3 white lights is great. It's not essential. You just need 2. So we have Senga up now in the 84 plus class. 135. Nice and controlled from Senga there. 3 white lights with 135. Now in the under 84 kilo weight class, 142.5 kilos for Lisa in the M2 84 kilos. Here comes Lisa. Wedging herself under the bar there, making sure she's got the perfect setup for her lift. Start command. Looks good to me, very controlled, very deliberate. 3 white lights, perfect start for Lisa. It's now back into the 84 kilo class with Joe, 175. Big jump here from our previous attempt. 32.5 kilos. Up to 3 red plates aside. Now, Joan does currently hold the record at 182.5. So I have a feeling if this moves well, she will be looking to break that record today. This is very big weights now. Nice and low.
And that is
We have 3 white lights for Joe.
Right, folks, we are into round 2 and it's time for
Now,
another Scottish
112.5 kilos for Linda Banks. Scottish record attempt. She's looking to break her own record by 2.5 kilos here on her second attempt.
She's looking to extend that,
Giving herself 2 opportunities.
112.5.
She got 3 white lights on her first attempt, so she's in a good place.
And the bar is loaded for Linda Banks for a Scottish record.
Linda coming out now to break her own Scottish record. Little tip forward, but big drive, all the way up. Slow and steady wins the race. 3 white lights for Linda, new Scottish record for Linda. Will she push it further on her third? So 117.5 now for Jill in the 84 kilo M2 weight class. 7.5 kilo jump from her successful first attempt. 3 white lights.
And Kesterton and Pam Thompson. The bar is loaded for Jill McFarlane. Come on, Jill.
Jill now. Wedging herself under the bar. Making sure she's got the perfect setup for her lift. Not happy. Doing exactly the right thing. Plenty of time. 30 seconds. If you're not happy, put the bar down. Start again. You have plenty of time on the clock. Small sticking point about halfway up there. 2-1, good lift. Paid off for it. If you're not happy at any point, put the bar down, start again. The pickup, the setup of a lift is always the most important part. If you nail that, you are in a good position. If you try and rush, it doesn't always work out well. So another Scottish record attempt. Lots of Scottish records being broken today in this Masters Championships. 127.5 kilos to break her own record that she just broke on the first attempt. So to extend her own record by another 7.5 kilos in the 76 kilo M2 weight class. Again, another lifter not happy, absolutely fine, 30 seconds on the clock. Take your time. This is a Scottish record attempt. So you want to be absolutely perfect before you start. Okay, just making sure she gets all the way to the bottom. 2-1, good lift. Doing exactly the right thing. If you're not happy, take your time. So 127.5 stays on the bar, same rack height for Emma. 76 kilo M1. So we'll see what Emma can do here. Something about that Scotland singlet gives you a lot of confidence. Very good from Emma there.
Beautiful looking second attempt there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Perfect day so far for Emma. Showing us why she's an international level lifter. Pamela now in the 84 kilo class with 132.5. Pamela now 132.5. Good depth. Solid drive out the hole. Good lift from Pamela there. 3 white lights. Still on for the perfect day.
Next up, 140 kilos for Beth Chinchin. Senga, Lisa, and Joe to follow.
So we have 140 on the bar next for Beth. In the 84 kilo plus class, just getting the racks moved back out. So the brilliant thing about this Alico combo rack and many other combo racks is the ability to put the racks in and out depending on the lifter's preferences. So not only can you choose your own rack height, but also whether you like the racks in or the racks out.
And the bar is loaded. Prevent chin change. Come on, Beth. Sit again.
So Beth now, just one red light on her first attempt. Again, nothing to worry about. As long as you get 2 out of 3, then that's a good lift. 7.5 kilo jump now for Beth. Looking to stay ahead of Pamela with this 140 squat. Unlucky for Pamela there. Good catch from the spotters, keeping everyone safe.
As a no lift, next up 145 kilos for Senga.
So we have 145 kilos for Senga now in the 84 kilo plus.
Bars loaded for Senga. Come on, Senga! You got this all day, Senga. Come on.
So Senga now for her second attempt at 145 kilos. 10 kilos up from her opener. Nice controlled drive from Senga there. Nothing to worry about. 2 to 1. Good lift. So we have 152.5 for Lisa now in the under 84 kilo class.
Bars loaded for Lisa Harrington, 152.5. Come on, Lisa.
10 kilos up from her opener, 152.5. Lisa actually currently holds the record in this weight class with 157. Will we see her break that record if this goes to plan? She broke that record last year in October. So 5 months of training, let's see. I think her training's been going pretty well. 5 kilos, good lift, 5 kilos below her own record. So to break her own record with 183 kilos on her second attempt.
183 kilos for Joe Parkin. She is the record holder. Set the record
So getting the 0.2 kilo plates out for this chip attempt. So you're only allowed to go up half a kilo if you're trying to break a record. Also, you can only chip a record, at the same level of competition. Joe getting very fired up here. Everyone getting behind Joe here. Everyone loves to see a record. Easy.
Makes it with easy, referees.
There you go, folks. 2 to 1. Good lift.
New Scottish records.
The heaviest weight ever squatted by an 84 kilo plus M2.
Who broke her own squat record on her second. Is looking
So,
to chip it to 113 kilos.
Another record attempt here to chip her own record. Linda with 113 kilos.
New Scottish record in the M3 69 kilo class.
So you may have noticed there, the loaders will just show the little 0.25 kilo plates to the referees. This is simply because once you put the collars on, you can't actually see those plates. So the referees just do a small check before the lift to make sure everything is exactly as it should be when it's going on the bar. All the weights that are used in competition are calibrated to very tight tolerances to make sure that everybody is lifting exactly what they say they are. Now, Linda here at 113. Big drive from Linda now, stick with it, and she does it. Slow and controlled, just keep that bar moving. That is all you have to do. Scottish record holder, Linda Banks. Now Jill with 122.5, 5 kilos up from her second attempt, 12.5 kilos from her opener, 122.5 in the under 84 kilo M2 weight class.
For Jill McFarlane, come on Jill!
Jill here.
122.5, let's see it Jill.
So Jill just double checking everything on the bar, making sure everything is exactly as she wants it before she begins this lift. Good, solid walkout from Jill. Start command. That looked good to me. Unlucky, 2 to 1. Just the depth there from the referees. So we have a referee on each side and then a head referee sat in front. So 3 points of view for every lift. Now 132.5 record attempt. She broke the record on her second. This is to extend her own record by another 5 kilos. She got one red light on the on her left hand side, the right hand side from the camera view. Happy with her pickup, good solid walkout. I don't think there's any worries about depth there. 3 white lights, even better than her second attempt. Extends her own record by 5 kilos. Now we have Emma at 135 in the 76 kilo M1 weight class.
By Pam Thompson. Bars loaded for Emma Kesterton. Come on, Emma!
Emma coming out now. 7.5 kilo jump on her second attempt. She is currently on a perfect day. Can she get 3 white lights here? Very solid. 3 white lights, perfect day for Emma. 9 white lights for squats. Now we have Pamela, 5 kilo jump on her second attempt. Pamela also on for a perfect day. Can she get 3 white lights here? Pamela choosing to go racks in. Again, everything about the setup. Rack heights, racks in, racks out. Everything is personal preference and just do whatever makes you comfortable. Whatever sets you up best for successful lifts. Pamela. Unlucky from Pamela there. Good catch from the spotters. Keeping everyone safe. Just 5 kilo jump, just a little bit too much today. So Beth to retake this 140 kilo from her second attempt. So
bar is loaded, Beth, 140. Come on, Beth! Let's get it, Beth, come on. You know what to do, let's go.
Beth here to reattempt 140 kilos. She's had about an 8 or 9 minute break, so we'll see how she's feeling. I think that might be a little bit high. Yeah, unlucky. Three red lights. Just a little bit high on the day. So we have 152.5 now for Senga. 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. 17.5 from her first.
And the bar is loaded for Senga 10. 152.5. Let's go, Senga!
152.5 for Senga.
Come on, Senga.
Good drive out of the hole from Senga. Solid lift. 2 to 1. All you need. 2 to 1.
2 lifts remain.
Now we have Lisa. 160. 7.5 kilos up from her second attempt. She got a red light from the centre judge on her second attempt.
This is a British record attempt for Lisa Harrington.
So this is to secure not only the Scottish but British squat record. British squat record in the under 84 kilo M2 weight class. Oh, unlucky there from Lisa.
Unfortunately, big applause for Lisa Harrington. Huge attempt there. And our final lift is also a record
5 kilo jump on Joan's previous record attempt at 183 kilos. 188 kilo squat.
88 kilos. Absolutely huge attempt here from Joe Parkin. Well, it just moved up to the M2s.
Getting a 0.25 plates on. 188 kilos now.
188 kilos for Joe Parkin. Let's get behind her because the ball is loaded for Joe.
Massive weights now for Joe.
Let's go, Joe! Come on, Joe, let's get it! Come on, Joe, this is the ready one, let's go!
Massive for Joe here. That looked the best of the 3 squats to me. 2 to 1, good lift. So, all done with squats today.
and then we'll be
we will have
back
a
for bench press
10-minute break
group A.
before bench press
With
starts.
lifters, you've got 7 minutes for any changes.
Hello folks, we are back for round 2 bench press. 3 flights today, so we're back with flight A with Gordon Linney, 75 kilos on the bench press. So Scottish Powerlifting have very kindly purchased an Alico soft pad. Now, for those that don't know, a soft pad, basically when you lie on it, clues in the name, you sink down into it, and what that does is just helps you get a really solid position. Sometimes anybody who's used a commercial bench will know you can slide around, move around. This Alico soft pad is a very grippy material, and then the soft foam just allows you to sink into it and really get set up stable. So we'll see how Gordon likes the soft pad. 75 kilos for his opener. Press call. Very easy. Now, was that Gordon or was that the pad? Who knows? But no matter, it's 3 white lights for Gordon for his first lift. So we have 100 kilos now for Roberto in the 82 kilo class. Just loading that up now. So bars loaded. So what we are looking for on bench press is you will lie down on the bench, get set up in your own time, get your grip, lift the bar up, then get into your position. So head flat on the bench, 3 points contact, shoulders flat on the bench, hips on the bench, and your feet flat on the ground. Your feet must be flat on the ground, 3 points contact on the bench, and you must not move out of that position. You will then get a start command, press command, and a rack command. And then 3 white lights, so if you do exactly what Roberto just did there, you will be in a good position. 3 white lights. Roberto demonstrating my point perfectly there. So we are up to 115 kilos now for Mike. So that's what we're looking for today. So pick it up, start command, down to the chest, pause, press command, and then press all the way back to the top, then a rack command. So bench is the most complicated of the 3 lifts, the most rules anyway, the most things to think about and things that could go wrong. We also now have the elbow depth rule on bench press that was brought in a couple of years ago to try and eliminate the more extreme arching. So now the bottom of your elbow joint must pass the top of your shoulder joint. And absolutely no worries for Mike there. 3 white lights. So just a little miss of the rack there, but as soon as you get that rack call from the referee, then your lift is over. You do not need to worry about that anymore. So bars loaded for Rio now with 120 kilos. You can also, on bench press, opt in or out of a lift off from one of our loading team. So if you so wish, they can help you out the rack. Start call. No worries for Rio there. So he hit the rack on the way up. Again, not a problem. As long as the bar moves, then you've got no worries. Nothing to worry about. So we are up to 127.5 kilos now for Jim. Bars loaded for Jim. Opening bench press here. So Jim will be taking a lift out. Oh, no, you won't. Apologies. So it's complete point of personal preference. Start for Jim. Press. Nice and easy for Jim. Nothing to worry about. So some people like lift out, some people don't. Some people it can actually push or pull you out of position. Other people just like to get set up themselves. If people don't train with lift outs from training partners or people in the gym, then it can just feel unnatural to do it in competition. Others might train with lift outs every single session, so it's just completely normal for them to get a lift out. Rion opting for no lift out. Nice steady control down to the chest. Smooth. And 3 white lights for Rion there at 127.5. So we're going up to 130 kilos for Colin now for opening bench press. Colin was 9 for 9 on white lights for his squats. Can he do 9 for 9 on bench? Continue his perfect day so far. Again, same as a squat and every other lift. Take your time, get set up exactly how you want it. Feet position, shoulders, everything exactly where you want it. Start for Colin. Press. Look good to me. 3 white lights for Colin.
3 white lights there for Colin. Good left.
Now we're up to 145 for James Wilson. James also had a perfect day on his squats, finishing with 280 kilo squat. This is 145 kilo bench press now. Very easy opener for James there. Comfortable. 3 white lights. Continues his perfect day. Adrian now, 155 kilos. This bench press session going very smooth and quick. 3 lifters to go. $155 for Adrian now. Just a little heels call for Adrian. No worries once you got that sorted out. 3 white lights, so just one of the rules, feet must be flat on the floor. Other federations and people in gyms, you can be more up on your toes or have your heels up. In the IPF, you must have your feet flat on the floor, hips stay on the bench, head stays on the bench. So Ron Kane now for 165 kilo bench press with no lift out. Very smooth for Ron there, 165. 3 white lights. I believe so far we are all 3 white lights for all of our bench presses so far. So great start from the men here. Now, Mark Keys, can he continue his perfect day so far with 3 white lights in the bench press? 180 kilos, just shy of 400 pounds. Now, I have seen Mark bench press 215 kilos before. In my first ever competition, Mark bench pressed 215 kilos to set the Scottish record at that time. So we'll see how 180 is feeling. Smooth and controlled to me. 3 white lights. Continues his perfect day. Will he get to the 200s today? We'll see. So we're on to second attempts. No hanging about now in this bench press session. So we're back to Gordon with 82.5 kilos for his second bench press. 7.5 kilos up. Bars loaded for Gordon. His first attempt looked like a warm-up, looked incredibly easy. Let's see how this 7.5 kilo jump affects things for Gordon. I think Gordon has a lot left in the tank. So we are up to 105 kilos for Roberto now. 5 kilos jump from his opener. 3 white lights on his first. Can he keep that going? Nice and smooth from Roberto there.
Just waiting
on the side. 3 white lights for Roberto. So we have 122.5 kilos now from Mike. 7.5 kilos up from his opener. Again, 3 white lights on his first attempt. 3 white lights all day for Mike. Can he keep his perfect session going? Bars loaded for Mike. We are good to go. So Mike getting a lift out there. Nice and smooth from Mike, no worries. 3 white lights. We are now on to Rio for 130 kilos. 10 kilo jump from his first attempt. Just loading the bar up. So you might see in some people's setup, it looks like they really drive their hips up into the air before picking the bar up and placing them back down on the bench. This is to just drive your shoulders into the best position possible. Drive your shoulders down and into the bench. Screw your shoulder blades into the bench. Get as tight as possible. Activate your lats. To give you the best platform possible to press from. Hips must be down on the bench before we start though. Very smooth. He's hit that left hand side again. It doesn't affect anything on the rules or the calls though. Maybe just needs to slide an inch or so further down the bench just to avoid hitting that rack on his third attempt. Like I say, it doesn't affect the rules. We won't get red lights for hitting the rack, but at heavier weights, it might just make the difference between failing or making a lift. So something you do want to avoid. Jim Whitehouse now with 135 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Just taking his time, getting into his perfect position. So here we go, down to the chest. Nice smooth press for Jim there. No sticking points in sight. Just a nice smooth lift. 2 to 1. So we have Colin up now with 135 again. Can Colin continue his perfect day? Adding another 3 white lights. And just taking his time, getting into his perfect position. There's a lot to think about on bench, a lot of setup, just to make sure you're in the absolute ideal position. Good from Colin there. Looked very good to me. 3 white lights, no issues for Colin. Sticking with 135, our third lifter at 135 is Rion. So, like I say, this is Scottish Powerlifting's first competition with the Alico soft pad. So some of these lifters may never have lifted on soft pad before. So it may take a little bit of getting used to for some people. Some people take to it straight away and really enjoy it. It is definitely a different feeling, especially when you're closing in on your maximal lifts. It can feel quite different. But not a worry for Rion today at 135. 3 white lights. Smooth and controlled. So 20 kilos up for James Wilson at 155. 10 kilo jump from his first attempt, sorry. James to continue his perfect day so far. James in his all green A7. Look good, feel good, so they say. Comfortable from James there, nothing to worry about. 3 white lights. Will we see another 10 kilo jump for his third? Now we have 165 for Adrian Crafter. 10 kilos up from his opener. Nice press from Adrian there. right arm lagging behind just a
See right
touch.
leg there,
But
and
again,
left
as long as the bar
forward.
moves
175
in one continuous
kilos
motion,
on the bar now for Roy.
it's not a problem.
Mark to follow, and then we're moving into third
So we have
place,
175 now for Ron Kane. 10 kilos up from his opener, which moved very well. So we're up to 3 red plates now for Ron. Start command. Little sticking point there. Just can't quite press through it. All good. Loader's keeping him safe.
187.5 on the bar now for Mark. Moving into the third attempt.
So we have 7.5 kilo jump now for Mark Keys with 187.5. Mark to continue his perfect day so far.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Mark. Even better press than his first attempt.
See right leg there for Mark.
Will we see 195 maybe? For his third? So we are back to the start. Only one mislift so far. Gordon Linney now with 90 kilos. His first 2 attempts have looked incredibly easy, so I'm sure this will be no different. I think Gordon is loving this new soft pad. $90 kilos now for Gordon. Start command. Very smooth for Gordon. 3 white lights. Gordon has only had 1 red light all day today, so he is having a very good day. Currently 17 out of 18 possible white lights. Now we have Roberto DeLongo. He had a little bit of trouble with his squats on depth, but smashed his 180 third attempt. He's having a good day so far on bench. 2 successful lifts so far, 100, 105 kilos. Now with 107.5, he has taken 2.5 kilo jump, which is the smallest jump you can take, unless you're trying to trip a record. Just unlucky for Roberto there.
Just wasn't there for Roberto, but I'm sure we'll see that in the future. Mike coming out now for 127.5.
Spotter's doing a good job, keeping everyone safe.
And Rio to get busy.
127.5 now, 5 kilo jump for Mike. Mike also having a very good day today. Can he have the perfect day so far? 9 lights for his squat, 6 lights so far on his bench. 127.5 kilos. for a 320 kilo subtotal. Should put him in a good position. Currently second predicted finish. Start call for Mike. Drive. Solid lift for Mike there. Tiny little sticking point. Was able to drive through it. No worries for Mike. 3 white lights. 18 out of 18 so far today. 137.5. Now for Colin. Also on a perfect day. Can he keep this going? So 137.5 on the bar now for Colin. Just unlucky for Colin there.
137.5 staying on the bar for Vivo.
So 137.5 for Rio Terras, and then also for Rion at this weight. So Rio is currently projected first place in the 105 M2 weight class. So he's having a very good day so far. He's only had 2 red lights so far. No miss lifts. I think that's another 3 white lights. And it is. Good lift from Rio there. Perfect days so far. No miss lifts. Just 2 red lights, which is, again, 2 out of 3 is all you need. So we have Rio now at 137.5 and then Jim with 140. So this is a 2.5 kilo jump for Rion. Took 7.5 from first to second, now 2.5, so 10 kilos up from his opener. He just had 1 miss lift on his final squat, but still having a very good day. Just taking his time, making sure he's exactly where he wants to be for this bench press now. Nice and controlled down to the chest. Pause. Press, keep drive. Just unlucky there.
Just wasn't there for Leon today. And he's put it on like.
So that was a 2-to-1 no lift. Just one of our judges hitting the wrong button there. But 2-to-1 or two red lights or 3 red lights. It's the same result, still a no lift. So 140 for Jim now. Jim is having a good day so far. Just 1 red light on his previous bench press attempt from the left side judge, as you're watching on the live stream. Not 100% sure what that was for, but I'm sure Jim will go well here in his third and final bench press attempt. Start for Jim. It's nice and smooth down to the chest. Pause. Just unlucky for Jim there. 5 kilos too far. So we have 160 kilos now for James.
when Mark finishes off.
5 kilos jump from his previous. His 155 looked very comfortable.
Alright, as loaded.
James trying to secure the perfect day here. Can he go 6 for 6, 18 for 18 white lights? In his all green A7s. Just unlucky for Jim there. I think that left arm wanted to go, but his right arm didn't.
I'm sure we'll see that at his next competition. Adrian coming out now for 170 kilos on the bar.
So we have only had 3 successful bench presses in this third round. Will we see Adrian? I'm sure we'll see Adrian smash this third attempt. It's 170 now, 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Had 1 missed squat so far today, 250 squat. Just started drifting backwards towards his head there. Unlucky for Adrian. 175 for Ron now to take a second go at his second attempt.
And for people in flight B, there's no more changes to openers.
Making sure everything is perfect for Ron on his third and final bench press of the day. 175, 3 red plates, big weight. Confident lift up, smooth to the chest. Just lock it out, lock it out. So close, very fast off the chest. Just couldn't quite lock those elbows out. Never mind, only 10 kilos off his total with his successful 165 bench press. So we have 190 now, just a 2.5 kilo jump for Mark. Again, Mark has previously bench pressed 200 plus. So he is very experienced around these kinds of weights. And he is showing that experience now. A very smooth 190. 3 white lights for Mark. Mark is on his perfect day. 18 white lights. So we will have a quick swap around of referees and our loading crew as we enter flight B with Liz Moore starting at 32.5 kilos for bench press. Now, Liz currently holds the M4 63 kilo bench press at 38.5 kilos. She did that last year in March. So we'll see how her year of training has gone. Is she on for breaking her own Scottish bench press record today? She narrowly missed out on her breaking her own Scottish squat record. So looking for a bit of redemption here on her bench press. Bar is loaded for Liz now. So in powerlifting, we do have bench press only competitions. which you are able to set a record in. Liz, however, holds the record in what we call all competitions, which means bench press only and full power competitions. Very smooth, confident opener from Liz there. I think she's looking for that record today. So we have 40 kilos up now for Valerie. Again, Valerie is current Scottish record holder in all competitions with 50 kilos. So all competitions simply means full power and bench press only. Full power is what we are doing today: squat, bench and deadlift. Valerie coming out now for her opening bench press. 40 kilos. So you may be able to see on the screen, Valerie is using small blocks under her feet. And this is an option for lifters, as the bench press is a set height that can't be changed. The racks can be changed, but the bench press itself cannot be changed height. So for lifters that need it, they can ask for small blocks to be pressed under their feet, just to give them the best possible opportunity to press through the floor. So we have Mandy now, 42.5 kilos. So if she is feeling good today, Mandy has the chance to potentially set Scottish record. Very good opener from Mandy there. 3 white lights. So currently there is no Scottish record being set in Mandy's weight class, because you must lift a minimum of 47.5 kilos to claim that record. She has just successfully lifted 42.5, so she's in a good place if she wants that Scottish bench press record. We now have Alison, also 42.5 kilos. Very smooth, solid lift. Opening 2.5 kilos heavier than Valerie, who's the current Scottish bench record holder. So I think Alison is in the hunt for a record as well. Now we have Liz with 50 kilos in the 63 kilo M2 weight class.
We're almost there. 2 weeks. Busy time, man.
Here comes Liz for her opening attempt. Again, many of these lifters may not have much experience on a soft pad, so for some lifters this might be a new experience. Nice and easy for Liz there. I think she's a lot more in the tank. So we have Debbie now with 52.5 kilos in the M1 63 kilo weight class. Debbie here, 52.5 kilos. Solid opener.
Another
3 white lights.
Good lift.
Nothing to worry about.
2.5 speed on the bar now for Sharon Tag.
Again, great session in the bench press so far. No red lights, no missed lifts. So we're sticking with 52.5 kilos for Sharon Tang in the 52 kilo M2 weight class. So Sharon also holds the record at 56 kilos. So we'll see how this moves if she is looking for that record today. I think so. That was a very easy opener.
That's a good lift, 2 to 1.
One red light,
55
but
on the bar now for Arlene Midler.
I think there's a little bit of a hip lift there. But again, 2 to 1, all you need is a good lift. So we have Arlene now. With 55 kilos for her opening bench press. Nice and easy from Arlene there.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Good lift, no worries. 60 kilos now for Pamela in the 63 kilo M2 weight class.
Bar loaded.
Solid opener from Pamela, 60 kilos.
62.5 kilos.
3 white lights,
for Nicola.
no worries there. 62.5 kilos now for Nicola
Bar loaded.
in the 63 kilo M1 weight class. Good start to the day for Nicola.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
On for a perfect day.
65 kilos for Sharon Quentin before we move into the second round. of
Another
bench.
one looking for the perfect start to her bench press after 9 for 9 white lights on her squats. 65 kilos for Sharon.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Sharon. Good opener.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. So all first bench presses successful today. Liz now 37.5 kilos, 1 kilo below her own
Next up, we have
bench press
Liz Moore,
record.
for 37.5 kilos.
So I believe if this moves well,
Bars loaded for Liz Moore, 37.5.
if this moves well, she will be looking for that record. Solid from Liz there. So you might have seen our head judge for this session going a little bit closer to Liz there, just to make sure she can hear the calls. The referees will do everything they can to help you out. Make sure you can hear the calls. So we have Valerie, just getting the blocks set up for Valerie. She's going 2.5 kilos up on her opening attempt at 40 kilos. Here she comes. Good second attempt there, 3 white lights.
Next up, Mandy Williams, 45 kilos.
Mandy Williams, 45 kilos. So if this moves well and she takes another 2.5 kilo jump for her third, she will claim the M2 47 kilo record.
Mandy Williams, 45 kilos. Let's go, Mandy.
Unlucky there for Mandy. Plenty of strength, but just missed that press call. So for the bench press, you must wait on your chest until the referee gives you a press call. If you jump that press call, it will be a no lift. So I have 47.5 kilos now for Alison Williams. Let's see how this moves. Again, record for this weight class, 50 kilos. So she will be in a good position. Good start. Solid lift. 3 white lights. I think we're going to see a record attempt for her third. 55 kilos for Liz now. The 63 kilo M2 weight class.
Bars loaded for Liz Hill, 55
There we go, bars loaded for Liz. To continue her perfect day so far. To go 5 from 5. Good left from Liz there. 3 white lights.
Next up, Sharon Tang.
So Sharon Tang, 57 kilos. So she is going a kilo above her current 56 kilo bench press. So she had 1 red light on her previous lift, but we'll be looking to smash this here.
This record stood since 2022.
So Sharon set this record just under 3 years ago. Looking to extend her own record by 1 kilo. Just adjusting the rack height. Make sure we are set up exactly how the lifter wants.
And the bar is loaded for Sharon Time for an M2 bench record. Let's go, Sharon.
Here we go. Sharon taking her time, making sure she's set up perfectly. Nice and solid from Sharon there.
And that is
3 white lights.
The new special bench record
So
for
I
Sharon
believe
Time.
that little hip lift from her first attempt has been sorted out. 3 white lights, Scottish record. Good day so far for Sharon. So just half a kilo up from the previous lift for Debbie Roberts in the 63 kilo M1 weight class. 57.5 kilos. 5 kilos up from her first attempt. Very good lift from Debbie. 3 white lights.
Next up, Arlene Fiddler, 60 kilos.
We have Arlene coming up now with 60 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her first attempt. Arlene looking to continue her perfect day so far.
Let's go, Arlene.
Solid from Arlene there.
Moves it well, gets 3 white lights.
Never in doubt. 3 white lights.
Tom Sainsbury is up next.
Now on to Pamela with 62.5 kilos in the 63 kilo M2 weight class. So 2.5 kilos up from her opener.
Pam Sainsbury. Let's go, Pam.
Little slow off the chest from Pamela, but smooth and no worries. We now have Nicola with 65 kilos, another 2.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Nicola looking to continue her perfect day. Go 5 for 5 so far.
Nicola MacArthur. Let's go, Nicola.
And that looked good to me.
From second there from Nicola.
3 white lights,
and a good lift.
65 kilos.
67.5 kilos.
Final lifter for second attempts on bench, 67.5 kilos.
This actually will equal
Another
the current
2.5
bench
kilos.
record held by Linda Banks. Bars loaded for Sharon Prentice, 67.5 kilos. Let's go, Sharon.
from Sharon now.
Unfortunately, that's a no
Unlucky.
lift. I think she racked that a little bit too early.
Just skipped one of the calls, the rack call.
We're on now.
So 3 calls on bench press. Start, press, rack. If you skip any of them calls, it will be a no
Liz
lift.
is currently the record holder in the M463s. The current record is 38.5
Liz here
kilos. She's
to
looking
go
extend that to
1.5
40
kilos above her
Bars
own
loaded.
Scottish
Liz
bench press
for
record.
Scottish record to the M4s. Come on, Liz.
40 kilos here for Liz. For an M4 63 kilo Scottish record.
Oh, just got to be today.
Just a little bit too much. Unlucky.
Next up, Val Durley, 45 kilos.
Valerie with 45 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt in the 63 kilo M3 weight class. Valerie currently holds the record at 50 kilos. So 45
Bars loaded. Val Durley, 45 kilos.
is well within her experience level. Very solid 45 kilo bench press there. Not feeling confident enough to go for her own record, but no matter, she has had a perfect day so far. 6 lifts from 6 lifts. 47.5 kilos. If she hits this weight, she will take the Scottish M2 47 kilo record. She had a good lift on her second attempt, but just missed one of the calls. So no problem with her technique or strength, just didn't listen out for the calls. No technical issues there. She is now a Scottish record holder. Well done to Mandy, Scottish record holder. 47.5 kilos.
Alison Williams, followed by Sharon Tan, Liz Hill, and Debbie Roberts. Bars loaded for Alison Williams.
So we're bar loaded for Alison at 50 kilos. This to match Valerie's record. Nice and smooth. No worries there for man.
Oh, unfortunately, it's a no lift.
Just unlucky there.
Yellows from our side referee, which I think might mean that bum came off the bench. Yeah,
Just
bum
a
came
small
off the
hip
bench.
lift there from
Next up,
Alison,
it's Sharon
meaning a
Tan,
no lift.
looking to extend
But only
her
losing 2.5 kilos off her total.
from 57 kilos to 59.
So 2 kilo jump here to extend her own record. $59 kilos for Sharon in the 52 kilo M2 weight class. Just having a good day so far. Currently nominated first
Let's
place.
get behind her. The bar is loaded for Sharon Time. Scottish record attempt. 59 kilos. Let's go, Sharon.
Solid from Sharon there. Looks good to me.
And the referee says
3 white lights, extends her own Scottish record, 59 kilos.
Next up is
Now
Liz
an extra
Hill.
kilo on the bar to go to 60 for Liz Hill. 63 kilo M2 weight class.
3 attempts remain for any changes in Group C. Bar is loaded for Liz Hill.
Bars loaded at 60 kilos for Liz. Nice and smooth.
6 minutes to the top.
60 kilos. Good lift.
Next up is
On for the perfect day. 6
62.5.
lifts from 6 lifts.
Arlene and Pam to
62.5 kilos now for Debbie.
Lifters in Group C, 2 attempts to change. Bars loaded.
5
Debbie Roberts.
kilos up from her second attempt.
Let's go, Debbie.
10 kilos up from her opener. So we'll see how this moves. She's taking her time, getting her set up. Little bit stop-start from Debbie, but unlucky, no lift. Downward movement. So
Great effort staying with it all the way to the end row. Next up is Arlene.
just unlucky there. If the bar moves down at any point, it will be a no lift.
That's the platform, Arlene. You are lost. The bar is loaded.
62.5 kilos for Arlene.
From the front row, I think we're going to see Arlene timing this
She
attempt.
will time out this attempt, just not feeling her third attempt.
Which just gives me some time to talk about
But
our
she
sponsors more.
is
Sorry,
doing
SPD,
the sporty
of
thing
course.
and keeping her attempt on the board, which means the timer will run out. This just allows all the other athletes to get the same breaks. If you do not put in an attempt, or what's called scratching your attempt, it will knock a minute off of the timer for everyone else. So the courteous thing to do if you do not want to take an attempt is to put it in anyway. Give everybody the same amount of time. So 5 seconds.
We were all having a nice time.
1,
and
timer's out. The referees will red light that lift, and we move on to 65 kilos for Pamela Sainsbury in the 63 kilo M2 weight class with 65 kilos.
Bars loaded for Pam Sainsbury, 67.5.
Bars loaded now for Pamela.
No, it's not, 65.
65 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. 5 kilo jump from her opener. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. She's currently nominated first place. So having a good day so far. Perfect day. And on for 6. Just unlucky there. Unlucky.
2.5
kilos too much on the day.
67.5.
67.5 kilos for Nicola now. 5 kilos up from her opener, 2.5 kilos up from her second attempt. Bars loaded. Again, Nicola nominated first place in the 63 kilo M1 weight class. So this to go 6 for 6 and keep her perfect day going. 18 white lights. And she's done it. Good lift. 3 white lights, 6 for 6, 18 lights. The best you could possibly hope for. So 70 kilo.
That has stood since 2019. It currently belongs to Linda Banks, Sharon Prentice. Let's go, Sharon.
Here we go for Sharon, 70 kilos. Just missed 67.5, but taking a big swing. 5 kilo jump from her opener for this M1 record attempt. Looks good to me. 3 white lights, good lift.
For Sharon Prentice, and that
Concludes our Flight B bench press. Sorry, bar is loaded for Linda Banks, 50 kilos for her opening bench press of this Flight C, the last group to bench press. Nice and easy for Linda there.
That is 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Good lift. Continuing her perfect day so far. Emma at 60 kilos. Another one on a perfect day. Looking to start her bench press with 3 white lights. Good start, nice and easy for Emma.
Referee saying good lift, 3 white lights.
Good
Next
lift.
up is Joe Crossan, 62.5.
There we have Joan with 62.5.
for Joe Carlson. Let's see it, Joe.
62.5 kilo opening bench press. Start command. Yes.
3 white lights, we good lift. Next up is Jill McFarlane, 65 kilos for her opener.
So we have Jill up now, 65 kilos opening bench press in the M2 under 84 kilo weight class.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Jill.
Bars loaded for Jill. Again, just meticulous in her setup, making sure everything is exactly as she wants, using all of her time. Good lift from Jill there. I think she's still warming up. I think she has a lot more in the tank.
Reminder for our lifters who are warming up for deadlifts that the talking
So we
area
have
is
Pamela
outside.
up next at
Take your
65
out
kilos.
of the venue, please. Bars loaded for Pam Thompson, 65 kilo opener.
.84 kilo plus M1 weight class now, 65 kilo opening bench press. Nice and easy from Pamela there. 65 kilos. 3 white lights.
Opening at 70 kilos, we followed by Beth Chinchin, Lisa Harrington, and Joe Parkin.
70 kilo opening bench press now
Bars loaded for Senga.
for Senga. Looks good to me. 3 white lights for Senga there.
72.5 now for Beth Chinchin.
Bethany now, 72.5 opening bench press.
Bars loaded for Beth Chinchin, 72.5. Let's go, Beth.
Good left from Beth there.
And that's 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
72.5
kilos.
For Lisa Hamilton.
77.5 now for Lisa.
Into second attempt. Let's go.
She is the current M2 bench press record holder at 82.5 kilos. So I think if this moves well, she will be looking to break that record today.
Let's go, Lisa.
77.5 here. Nice and smooth from Lisa there. I think we will see a match bench press record for her second attempt.
100 kilos for Joanne Parkin.
Big opener here for Joe at 100
Bar
kilos.
is loaded for Joe.
Also
Let's go,
current
Joe.
Scottish record holder at 106 kilos. So we'll see how this moves. And then does she go straight to the record on her second attempt, or 105? We'll see. I think she's looking to add this record to her squat record. $100 kilos now for Joe. Very smooth, nice and easy.
100 kilos, look like an empty bar.
3 white lights.
And a good lift for Joe Parkin. Heading now into second attempt. Linda Banks.
52.5 kilo opener for Linda.
Jill McFarland and Pamela Thompson. In case anyone's interested, the current Scottish record holder and British record holder is Maureen Gordon, sitting in the centre chair. Yes, you have all those records. Are you clever?
Our head judge for this session, Maureen,
First
is
loaded,
current
Linda Banks,
British and
52.5.
Scottish
Let's go, Linda.
women's bench press record holder. So very experienced lifter and referee. Keeping everyone right in this session. This bench press, 52.5 kilos. Another good bench from Linda there.
Lovely looking bench there from Banks.
52.5 kilos.
Good lift. And the Kensington is up next, 62.5.
62.5 kilos for Emma. 2.5 kilos up on her opener.
And Pamela Thompson. Bars loaded for Emma Kesterton, 62.5. Let's go, Emma.
Emma now 62.5 kilos.
Oh my word, I'm so proud.
Nice and easy for Emma, 62.5.
Second there from Emma. 3 white lights and a
3
good
white
lift.
lights.
Next up is
No
Jill
issues.
McFarland, 67.5 for Jill.
2.5 kilo jump for Jill, up to 67.5. And the N2 under 84 kilo weight class.
Bars loaded for Jill McFarland. Let's go, Jill.
Jill just really driving down into that soft pad, making sure she is absolutely comfortable in the perfect position to start her bench press, 67.5 kilos. Nice and easy from Jill.
Super quick. 3 white lights and a good lift there for Jill. Next up, 67.5.
Sticking with 67.5 for Pamela.
The cross and chin chin and dance to get ready. Bars loaded for Pamela Thompson. Let's go, Pam.
$67.5 for Pamela now. 3 white lights on her first attempt. Solid bench press. Little bit lagging behind on her right arm, but no worries. 3 white lights. 67.5 stays in the bar. Small rat kite change for Joe. 5 kilos up from her opener. 3 white lights on her opener, no issues. Also currently having a perfect day. 4 from 4 so far. Here to make it 5 from 5. Very easy, very smooth. 3 white lights. 75 kilos for Beth. In the 84 plus in one weight class. 2.5 kilos up from her opener.
Bars loaded for Beth Chin. Let's go, Beth.
Bars loaded, 75 kilos. Great lift from Beth there. 75 kilos. 3 white lights. Sticking with 75 for Senga. So small right kite change.
Bar loaded for Senga. Let's go, Senga.
Senga now is 75 kilos. Looking to continue her perfect day so far. To go 5 from 5. Great lift there. 3 white lights.
82.5 kilos now for Lisa Harrington.
Lisa now with 82.5
Followed
kilos.
by Joe Parkin, and we'll head into third. The bar is loaded for Lisa. Let's see it, Lisa.
So this is to match her own record. So I think if this moves well, she will definitely be looking to break her own record. At 82.5 kilos. Solid from Lisa.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
For Lisa Harrington.
So now on her second attempt, 107 kilos
for Joe Parkin.
for Joe.
This is for not just a Scottish
to
record,
break
this is for the British record in the
British women's 84 plus M2 weight class.
category M2s. Currently held by Joanne Laird.
So she set the record at 106 kilos in February of this year. So just a month later, she's looking to break her own British record on her second attempt. Nice and easy. No worries. 3 white lights. New British record.
Speaking of thirds, we are now into third round of bench for this group. Starting off with
55
Linda
kilos
Banks,
for
coming
Linda
out
for her
55
third and
kilos.
final bench press.
Followed by
To
Emma
continue
Kensington
her
and
perfect
Jill
day,
McFarlane.
to go 18 for 18 white lights.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Banksy.
Here she comes for her final bench press of the day. Lock the elbows. Good lift, I believe. Three white lights.
65 kilos
And
now
65 kilos for Emma.
for Emma Kesterson, Jill McFarlane and Pam Thompson to get ready.
Again, no record holder in this weight class. You must lift a minimum of 85 kilos in this weight class to claim the record. But 65 kilos now for Emma. To continue her perfect day, goes 6 for 6. And she does it.
Moving like an opener, honestly.
3 white lights, perfect day, 6 for 6.
Emma Kesterson. Next up is Jill McFarlane, 70 kilos.
2.5 kilo jump to
Followed by Pam
70
Thompson and Jill McCrossan.
for Jill.
Bars
70
loaded for
kilos.
Jill. 70 kilos. Let's get it, Jill. Come on.
Here she comes. She's taking her time, making sure that bar is in the exact position she wants it to be before she starts. Just taking her time, making sure she's comfortable. 30 seconds, still loads of time on the clock. She just has to get the start command.
Also moving like an opener. That is a good lift, 2 to 1.
2 to 1, good lift, 70 kilos.
Next up, 70 kilos.
Sticking with 70 kilos,
Pam
small rack
Thompson.
height change for
Followed by Jill McCrossan and then Beth Chinchin.
Pamela.
Bars loaded for Pam Thompson.
Good lift from Pamela there.
And that is a
70
good lift,
kilos,
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
70 kilos stays on
Doesn't
the
matter.
Jill McCrossan.
2 is all you need.
Chinchin, Second Dan and Lisa Ellington. 5 lifts remain in this group. Bars loaded
Another
for Jill
attempt at
McCrossan,
70 kilos now
kilos.
from Joe. Good lift from Joe there. 70 kilos, 3 white lights. She continues her perfect day. Only 1 red light all day for Joe. 17 for 18. Now we have 77.5 kilos for Beth. 2.5 kilos up from her second attempt.
Bars loaded for Beth. Let's go, Beth.
Here comes Beth. Unlucky there for Beth.
Not to be still,
Just missed out.
Next up, 80 kilos for Senga Dent.
70 kilos on the bar.
5
kilo jump from her second, 10 kilo jump from her first.
Scottish Masters Championships. Bars loaded for Senga. 80 kilos. Come on, Senga. Let's see it, Senga.
Unlucky there for Senga. 80 kilo attempt.
Next up, Lisa Harrington, 85 kilos.
Lisa now 85 kilos
M2 bench
to
record.
break her own
Bar is loaded for Lisa,
record
looking to take an extension
by
of
2.5 kilos.
Let's go, Lisa.
So not looking to chip. She's going straight for 2.5 kilo jump.
Let's go, Lisa. I see it.
Unlucky there.
Unfortunately, round of applause for Lisa.
Very close.
And what other way to finish? But with Jill Parkin looking to
So,
extend her Scottish
111 kilos
to
now
111
to take
kilos. Huge
the
bench attention
British
from Jill Parkin. She's
bench
already
press
secured the
record.
British and Scottish records at 107. Looking to put them out of reach to 111 kilos.
So absolutely massive from
Bar
Joe.
is loaded for Joe Parkin. Come on, Joe! Come on, Joe, you got
To
this!
add this record to her successful squat
Confident, Joe,
record
come on.
already. Big lift here from Joe. There we go. Successful lift, 3 white lights. British record holder. And that concludes our bench press. 10-minute break before deadlifts start.
And we'll be back for deadlifts in group
160 kilos for Gordon for his opening deadlift. Just like his squats and his bench, looking very easy. 3 white lights, good start.
210 kilos for Mike.
210 kilos now for Mike. Bars loaded for Mike, 210 kilos. Looks good to me. 3 white lights, no issues. Bench press is, deadlift is probably the simplest of the 3 lifts. Step up to the bar in your own time, take your grip, start in your own time, take the bar to the top, to your hips, walk your shoulders out, walk your knees out, walk your hips out. Then you get a down command from the referee. Put the bar down without dropping it, and you're all good.
Bar is loaded for Jim.
Bar is loaded for Jim at 220 kilos now. Get the headset. That's all. Jim here at 220. Very easy, very smooth.
This is nice and quick. That's 3 white lights to keep lift. That was definitely because of your handmade sign. That definitely made that move quick.
Another 220 attempt.
220.
Rio.
Bar is loaded for Rio. Colin and James, get ready.
And the M2 105s. Projected first place. Looks good to me. 3 white lights. Total on the board. Now 240 for Colin. If he gets this, he'll get a 600 kilo total.
Bars loaded, Colin.
Bars loaded for Colin.
Come on, Colin.
Let's give him a 600 kilo.
And let's see my lights to give lift. Next up is James Wilson, 245 kilos. Followed by Mark Hughes, Roberto Del Loco, and Rio de Scopia.
180 kilo deadlift. Going into third position.
Bars loaded for James. Let's see it, James. Come on.
James had a great run so far, just narrowly missing his third bench press.
And that is a new lift and 3 white lights. Same weight stays on the bar for Mark Keys.
680 kilo total on the board.
Bar is loaded. That is
From Mark
3
there.
white lights and a good lift. 250 kilos there for Roberto Del Longo.
3 white lights for Mark.
Just go
690 kilo total.
to follow.
250 now for Roberto. To give him a 535 total. Pull him into second place.
Let's go, Roberto.
Good lift, 3 white lights for his opening deadlift. 255 now for Rion. 645 kilo total to pull him into first place.
Bars loaded for Rio.
Bars loaded.
Let's see Rio.
Solid opener. 255, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Next up, Ron Kane, 270 kilos.
Ron Kane, 270. To go first place with a 690 kilo total in the M1 120 plus class.
Bar loaded for Ron Kane, 270 kilos.
270 for Ron. Very slightly shy of 600 pounds. Nice and easy for Ron.
And that's 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Let's move up now to 280 kilos for Adrian Carter.
Now 280 for Adrian here. Biggest deadlift of the day. To pull him into third place in the under 120 M1 class.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Adrian now. Smooth.
3
white lights for Adrian.
Now into second.
All successful openers today for deadlifts. Back to Gordon at 175.
Next up is Gordon Light. Gordon, come on.
Gordon for 175, 15 kilo jump. 417.5 kilo total. So first place. Very solid.
Quick gentle return to the platform there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
3 white lights.
225
Gordon is on a perfect day. He's had 1 red light all day.
And Rio Terras.
Mike now to go 8 for 8. Also on a perfect day. No red lights so far. Second place in the 83 kilo class.
225 kilos. Let's go, Mike.
Nice from Mike.
And that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Mike, 225.
232.5 kilos.
Continues his
For
perfect
Jim,
day.
white ties.
Jim here for 2.5.
12.5
kilo jump. Narrowly missed his third bench press.
Bars loaded for Jim, white ties.
This to take him to a 602.5 kilo total. Second place overall in the 93 kilo class. Very smooth, very fast. I think that's good. 3 white lights for Jim.
235 kilos now for Rio.
235. 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded for Rio.
Bars loaded for Rio.
Let's go, Rio.
Very fast pull from Rio there. 235.
That's 3
white lights. I think he's got a lot more in the tank. 257.5 for Colin. Just missed his third bench press. This to go fourth with 617.5 kilo total in the under 120 kilo class.
Bars loaded for Colin Braxton, 257.5. Let's go, Colin.
Very good from Colin. 3 white lights. No missed deadlift so far. Been a great deadlift session so far. Roberto now for 260, 10 kilo jump to go second in the 83 kilo class with a 545 kilo total.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Roberto. Taking it nice and easy to the bar.
And that's a good
2-1, good lift for Roberto there.
265 kilos now for James.
265 for James.
Followed by Mark Keys and Rio Justoviak.
Just brushing down the bar there, just to make sure you get maximum grip. All the lifters using chalk over time can just start to fill the knurling up a little bit, make it a bit slippy.
Bars loaded for
Just to give
James,
everybody a fair shot.
265 kilos, James. Let's go.
James here, 265, 20 kilo jump. Take him into the 700s total. 700 kilo total. 3 white lights, good lift.
265 stays on the bar for Marquise.
Now Marquise, 265 to go 710. Take him into first place. Again, Mark in the past has been a 300 kilo deadlifter. So very experienced at these kinds of weights. And it shows very, very smooth.
3 white lights,
3 white lights, no worries for Mark.
275
Perfect day so far for Mark. There we have Rion with 275, breaking into the 600 pound, 665
only 10 kilos separating the top
total if successful for first place in the 93 kilo M1 weight class.
For Rio Jaskowiak, 275 kilos. Let's go, Rio!
There we go for Rio, 20 kilo jump, 275. Above the knees, locked out. Looks good to me.
Referees say, good lift,
3 white lights.
290 kilos.
290 kilos for Ron Kane. Opener moved very well at 270. This for a 710 kilo weight, 710 kilo total. He is our only 120 plus lifter.
Doors loaded for Ron Kane, 290 kilos. Come on, Ron! Come on, Ron!
Here comes Ron, getting fired up for this big second attempt. 290 kilos.
Don't relax!
Very smooth, very solid from Ron.
3 white lights,
3 white lights, 290 kilos. Adrian Crafter, 290 kilo, 10 kilo jump to pull him into the 700 kilo total. Third place in the under 120 class. Looks good to me. See what the judges think. 3 white lights for Adrian there. Now our third and final attempts for deadlift. We have Gordon up next to use perfect day. Go 9 for 9, only dropping 1 red light all day.
Gordon.
190 kilos for Gordon to finish his day. 9 for 9, first place, perfect day. There we go, Gordon. Easy lift. 3 white lights, perfect day, first place.
Next up is Mike McQuaid, 237.5 kilos for Mike.
For perfect day, 9 for 9, 27 white lights. To go into first place, 83 kilo M1 class. The 557.5 kilo total. Bars loaded for Mike. 237.5.
Last bit of work, Mike, come on. Stay with this bar, Mike, come on.
Very good. 3 white lights. Perfect day. 27 lights out of 27. First place in the 83 kilo M1 class. Now 247.5 for Jim Whitehouse to pull it into second place in the 93 kilo class.
Cool here from Jim Whitehouse. 15 kilo jump.
A 617.5 kilo total.
Get ready. And the bar is loaded for Jim Whitehouse. Final pull down.
Bars loaded for Jim.
Come on, Jim. Come on, Jim. Last bit of work now.
This for second place in the 93 kilo weight class. Great lift from Jim. 3 wide lights, 8 for 9. Great day for Jim.
Next up, 250 kilos.
250 for Rio to go first place in the 105 M2 category.
Deadlift, 250 kilos on the bar. Rasmus Del Longo and Wilson, get ready.
We're brushing the bar between every single lift for third attempts, to give every lifter the best possible chance.
Bar is loaded for Rio Telas.
Here comes Rio, 250 kilos to finish his perfect day. Only getting 2 red lights all day.
Last lift, Rio.
All the way up.
Gets it to the top. Referee say
3 white lights.
And a good lift.
First place,
For Rio Telas.
9 for 9.
Colin Ranson is up next. It's 265 kilos.
Colin at 265.
Del Longo, Wilson and Keith, get ready.
Going 8 for 9 would be a very good day. Bars loaded for Colin, 265. Good start. Can he lock it out above the knees? Lock the hips. Lock the hips.
Referees,
2 to 1, no lift. Unlucky there for Colin.
Roberto Del Longo, 270 kilos.
Roberto now at 270 for a 555 total.
Followed by James Wilson, Marquis.
In the 83 kilo M1 weight class. This is for second place. Couple of missed squats at the start of the day, but he's really nailed the bench, nailing deadlift right now. Second place overall. 270.
Let's go to Barcelona.
Unlucky for Robert there.
Next up is
James Wilson.
275 kilos for James Wilson. Two lifts remain for
710 kilo total. Pull for third.
And the bar is loaded for James Wilson. 275 kilos, James. Let's go. Come on, James. Big finish now.
So if James pulls this, he will momentarily be first place on bodyweight. And just can't quite lock it out. Very, very close. Now we have Mark Keys looking to secure first place overall in the 120 M1 weight class with a massive 282.5 kilo deadlift.
We followed by Rio Joscoia, Adrian Crafter, and Ross Kane. This is the last attempt for changes in Group B. Tires loaded for Mark Keys. Let's go, Mark!
Here comes Mark. 282.5 kilo total. And he's done it. Three white lights. First place for Mark Keys.
3 lifts remain.
9 for 9 day. No red lights. Perfect day.
We have a record attempt.
283 kilos for real. Scottish M1 record attempt in the 93 kilo class. 283 kilo attempt to secure first place overall, claim Scottish deadlift record.
Looking to chip his own record to 283 kilos. This is a long way. Let's get behind him when he comes out for this attempt. No more changes to openers for Group B. Bars loaded for Rio Joscoia for Scottish deadlift records. Come on, Rio! I see you, Rio! Come on! Stay with this bar, Rio! Come on, Rio.
Above the knees, locked out. 3 white lights, Scottish record, and first place overall. Now our last two lifters, Adrian and Ron, 300 and 303 kilos. This is for Adrian to go second place in the 120 class. 300 kilos.
Adrian Crawford, 3.
Bars loaded for Adrian. 300 kilos. Massive deadlift attempt.
It's the last pull, Adrian. Come on. That's it. Not to be today. Right on
Unlucky.
for Adrian.
Retained second place.
That is a no lift. Catherine, I just need you to red light. Thank you. Our final
Now,
lifter from
303 kilos
He's coming out
to chip the current Scottish record at 302.5.
deadlift record, currently held by Paul Walker. .303 to take the record.
Massive deadlift attempt here.
King.
Brushing the bar down, making sure Ron's got the best chance possible.
And the bar is loaded for
Here comes Ron, bars loaded.
You know you got it. You stay on this bar, Ron. Come on. Let's get what you can.
Scottish record attempt. And it's going. Unlucky for Ron. Lismer with 87.5 kilos. Great start.
And that's a good lift of 3 white lights. Next up,
3 white
Mandy
lights.
Williams, 90 kilos.
There we have
Followed
Mandy
up
Williams.
Shirley Alison Williams and Liz Hill. Bars loaded for Mandy Williams. Let's go, Mandy.
Mandy coming out to 90 kilos on the bar. Great start. Very nearly double bodyweight deadlift.
Next up, Val Burley, 100 kilos. Followed by Alison, Liz, and Shannon.
Valerie out next at 100 kilos.
Bars loaded for Val Durley. Let's go, Val.
Bars loaded for Val. 100 kilos on the bar. Good lift from Val there, 3 white lights.
2.5 for Alison Williams. So still Sharon Time, Debbie Roberts, get ready. Bars loaded for Alison.
Bars loaded for Alison, 102.5 kilos. Nice and easy opener for Alison.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Stays on the bar for Liz Hill.
Same weight for Liz.
Bars loaded for Liz.
2.5. Good lift there for Liz.
3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights.
Next up,
Liz continuing her perfect day so far, only dropping 1
If Shelley
light.
gets this deadlift, that means she will have secured the Scottish M2 total record, 277 kilos. Sharon also holds the deadlift record. I imagine she's almost winning that today. First, let's get 115 kilos
Sharon,
on.
115 kilos.
Total record for Sharon. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sharon.
Sharon currently holds the total record at 275, sorry. This to beat her own total record at 277. And I think she's done it.
And that is a good lift.
New Scottish total record, 277 for Sharon.
For Debbie Roberts. Followed by Arlene Midler and
Debbie,
Sainsbury.
125 now. This for 3rd place in the M1 63 kilo class
For
for
Debbie
Debbie.
Roberts, 125 kilos. Let's go, Debbie.
Good lift from
3
Debbie.
white lights and a good lift.
3 white
for
lights.
Debbie. Next up, 135 kilos for
So
Arlene Midler.
Arlene up next,
Followed by Pam, Sharon
135
and Nicola.
for first place
She's
in
here.
the 57 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Arlene Midler. Let's go, Arlene.
135.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Arlene.
Good lift from Arlene there. 135. 140 now for Pamela. Let's go first place in the M2 63 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Pam.
She gets this with a 317.5 kilo total. Looks good
And
to
that
me.
is a good
3
lift,
lifts, three white lifts, good lift.
142.5 kilos for Sharon.
142.5 kilos now on the bar for Sharon to go 2nd place in the M163s. 327.5 kilo total. Bars loaded for Sharon.
Let's go, Sharon. Nice easy opener.
Good lift from Sharon now.
And that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
155
Our
kilos
final
next for
deadlift
Nicola
opener
McCarthy.
for Flight B is Nicola. 155. She currently holds the deadlift record at 167.5 kilos, which she set last year in October. She also holds the total record at 365. If she gets this, she is 5 kilos away from her own total record. So we might have a deadlift and total record here today in the women's 63 kilo M1 class. And that looked good to me. I think with only 5 kilos to go, she will break her own total record. 95 now for Mandy. She's currently first place in the 47 kilo M2 class. Brushing the bar down before starting the second attempts. Grip is probably one of, if not the main issue for most people on deadlifts. So brushing that bar really does help, makes a massive difference. So here's Mandy now, 95 kilos. 5 kilos up from her opener for first place. A little bit of a grind, but it got there. No worries. 3 white lights.
Same weight stays on the bar for Liz Moore.
Same weight for Liz Moore. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Staying first place in the M4 63 kilo class. She currently holds a total record in this weight class with 203. So if she gets this, she would need 9 kilos more. Now, will we see her load another 9 kilos?
105 up next for Val Durley. She was followed by Alison Williams, Liz Hill, and Sharon Ty.
105 for Val now. 5 kilos up from her opener. 252.5 kilo total if successful to go first place in the M3 63 kilo class.
Bars loaded for Val Durley. Come on, Val.
Val holds the total record in this weight class at 280 kilos. Looks good to me. And the referees agree. 3 white lights. She has had a very, very good day. Only 1 red light all day on her third squat. So currently 8 for 8. Alison Williams, 110 kilos on the bar for second place in the 63 kilo M3 class. Looks good to me. 3 white lights.
112.5 now for Liz Hill. Sharon and Debbie.
So Liz now, 112.5, 10 kilo jump from her opener for a 275 kilo total to be second place in the M2 63s.
Bars loaded for Liz Hill.
Currently on a perfect day, 7 for 7 so far. Let's see her make it 8 for 8. Again, only one red light all day. Very, very impressive. And another 3 white lights.
Next up, Sharon Tan.
Very, very impressive.
Already has secured the Scottish total record.
Not many lifters, myself included,
283 kilos.
get as many white lights as that.
Taking the Scottish deadlift record at 121
Scottish
kilos.
deadlift and total record simultaneously
Followed by Debbie Roberts, Arlene Midler, and
with
Sharon Prentice.
121 kilo on the bar. Currently 120.5 is the record, so chipping by half a kilo, but also improving on her total record by 6 kilos. So doing the double with one lift here, with one more lift to go. This will be very impressive on her 8th lift of the day to secure Scottish squat record, bench record, deadlift record, total record, 4 from 4, first place, and only one missed lift.
Couldn't quite get it going, unfortunately. That's a
Unlucky.
She's got another attempt to
Missed lift
that.
there. She has one more attempt. I'm sure that weight will stay on the bar and she will give it another go.
Get ready.
She already has a squat record, bench record, total record.
Also,
She
the
wants to
next
add
all
that
our
deadlift
lifters today,
to
you have secured
her records.
1,000 pound total, which is 454 kilos, or 600 pound total, 272 kilos. Please go and see our friends that Can't Even Lift. They have a prize for hitting those milestones.
So we have 132.5 on the bar now, 7.5 kilo jump to give her a 290 kilo total for third place in the M1 63 kilo class.
2.5 for Debbie Roberts, followed by Arlene Midler and Sharon Prentice. Bar is loaded for Debbie.
Here comes Debbie for her second deadlift. Looks good to me with 132.5. Good lift, 3 white lights. 142.5 for Arlene now for first place in the 57 M1 class with 312.5 kilo total.
Bars loaded for Arlene Midler. Let's go, Arlene.
Only one miss lift today on her third bench press. It's currently 6 from 7. Just to make it 7 from 8, and she does 3 white lights. Very good lift.
145 kilos there for Sharon Prentice. Sainsbury and Carter to get ready.
Now we have Sharon with 145, just a 2.5 kilo jump from her first attempt for 330 kilo total to go second place in the 63 kilo M1 class. Looks good to me. 3 white lights at 145. Now we have Pamela with
Next up,
147.5
147.5 per pound.
to go first place in the 63 kilo M2 class.
Bar is loaded for Pam Sainsbury.
Again, just one missed lift today.
147.5. Let's go, Pam.
Currently 6 from 7. This to go 7 from 8 today. Looks good to me.
And that is 3 white lights.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
160 kilos for Nicola McCarthy.
160 kilos for 365. So this is to match her current total record.
Final deadlifts for Group B.
If she gets this, it's 7.5 kilos to her own record of 167.5h. She's currently in first place in the 63 kilo M1 class. Here she comes for our final deadlift of this round of second attempts.
Got it.
160 kilos on the bar. Good lift.
And that is
3 white lights, just 1 red in the middle.
On now to third and final pulls. Last lifts of
Last
the Scottish Masters
attempts
Championship for this group of lifters.
Of
First up, Mandy
Scottish
Williams looking to
Masters
finish her day on
2025 for
100
this
kilo
Flight B.
deadlifts.
Starting with Mandy Williams at
This
100
girl,
kilos.
Alison Williams to follow.
For first place, 207.5 total.
I'm going to ask everyone to get behind each of our lifters.
If she gets
to come
this,
out for
she
their
will
final
go
lift of this
8 for 9,
championships.
which is a very good day in anyone's
All the
books.
difference.
Just going to scrub that bar down, make sure it is as grippy as possible for this final deadlifts, just to give everybody the best possible chance. And our third and final deadlifts.
Mandy Williams. Let's go, Mandy!
Here comes Mandy for 100 kilos. And what a grind.
She stands up.
100 kilos, 3 white lights. Your 47 kilo M2 champion, Mandy Williams. Now, Liz Moore, 101 kilos to break her own deadlift record. 97.5 kilos.
Looking to jump that up to 101 kilos.
Again, just a little bit longer in the setup to scrub every single time. We want to give every single lifter perfect conditions. Here comes Liz. 101 kilos to get a 201 kilo total. What a lift from Liz. And she locks out. 3 white lights. New Scottish record. Your Scottish M4 63 kilo champion is Liz Moore. Now, 107.5 for Val. 255 kilo total. To have a outstanding day. 1 red light all day. She had 1 red light all day. 1 red light. Should one red light all day. Here comes Val for 107.5 kilos to finish the perfect day. What a lift, lockout.
Water return to the platform for Val Turley.
3 white lights, perfect day, 9 for 9.
Only has 1 red light in whole competition. What a great return. Welcome back, Val. Next up is Alison Williams.
So Alison Williams.
Although I need to double check the weight. Give me 2 seconds, I just need to check the attempt.
So we're just double checking the attempts.
Record's 117.5.
Should be.
116, the record is currently 117, so therefore 116 is not a legal attempt. Right, hold on.
So
Claire will fix it, okay? Just. Yeah.
So we're just currently making sure everything is to the rules and we get the right number for the attempt. Currently 116 kilo is down on the entry.
So if you want to do, you can either do 117.5 or if you want to chip it, you can do 117.5.
So we're going 117.5.
17.5.
Just want to make sure everything is done correctly
117.5
for Alison Williams.
Basically, the sheet that they looked at had the wrong record on it. It said 112 and it says 117.
So 1.5 kilos more than what Alison was originally planning on lifting. But she's had an extra minute or 2 break. So I'm sure she's going to come out and smash this to match Valerie's 117.5 kilo total, 117.5 kilo deadlift record.
Let's go, Alison.
Here goes Alison, 117.5. Above the knees and lock it.
And a 3 white lights, a good lift. Great.
Good lift for Alison there.
117.5 for Liz Hill. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Liz Hill at 117.5 in the M2 63 kilo class.
117.5. Let's go.
Liz on for a perfect day here. 1 red light all day. Above the knees, lock the hips. Looks good to me. 3 white lights. Only 1 red light all day today.
Sharon Tang coming out for another attempt at 120.
Sharon Tang. Second goal
This is
at 121
deadlift records.
to add the deadlift record to her amazing day already of squat record, bench press record, total record in the M2 52 kilo weight class. So can she go 4 for 4, clean sweep of all the records, and first place?
Bars loaded. For Sharon, come on, Sharon, you've got this. Don't give up on it, Sharon. Back yourself. Come on, Sharon. Last bit of work. Drive. It's moving, Sharon.
There she goes, above the knees, lock it out. That looked good to me.
Some patience off the floor.
All 4 records. All 4 records.
Next up is Debbie Roberts, 140 kilos. Prentice Miller, Sainsbury, get ready. 2 attempts left to change for Group C.
Now Debbie with 140 on the bar to go 3rd place in the M1 63 kilo class.
I'm only coming to annoy you because I'm so jealous of Clyde in there.
Just prepping the bar, making sure she's got perfect conditions for her lift.
Bar is loaded for Debbie Roberts.
Debbie here, 140 kilos. Looked good to me. 3 white lights for Debbie. Perfect day on deadlifts. 3 for 3. Sharon now 147.5 for a 332.5 kilo total. And 2nd place in the 63 kilo M1s.
For changes in Group C. Bars loaded for Sharon Prentice.
Bars loaded for Sharon.
Let's go, Sharon.
147.5. Solid lift.
And that is
3 white lights. Good lift for Sharon there.
Next up, we have 150 kilos on the bar.
Arlene, 150 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from her 2nd attempt. 1st place with 320 kilo total in the M1 57 kilo class. If she is successful, she will break her own Scottish deadlift record by 2.5 kilos. And is only 2.5 kilos away from her own total record.
No more changes. Bar is loaded for Arlene Midler, 150 kilos. Let's go, Arlene. Come on, Arlene.
Bars loaded for Arlene.
Big finish, Arlene. Confident.
Looks good to me. 3 white lights for Arlene. New Scottish deadlift record. I'm up for 155.5 to go 1st place in the M2 63 kilo class with a 333 kilo total. So By lifting this, she will not only break the deadlift record, but also her own total record by half a kilo. So, good brush of the bar there. Just make sure there is no grip issues.
And the bar is loaded for Pam Sainsbury.
Bar is loaded for Pam here.
Scottish records.
2 Scottish records on the 1 bar.
Last lift, Pam. Last bit of work, Pam. Stay with this bar. It's moving, Pam. Oh, not to be
Unlucky
today,
for Pam there.
Round of applause for Pam. Just
Still
unfortunately,
your M2 63 kilo Scottish champion is Pamela Sainsbury.
It's 162.5.
Now, Nicola MacArthur,
final
deadlift.
record of 367.5.
Scottish total record attempt right now for Nicola. If she is successful with this deadlift, she's 2.5 kilos above her last attempt. She will win the 63 kilo M1 class and claim the total record. Oh, sorry, break her own total record.
The bar is loaded for Nicola MacArthur, 162.5.
And here she comes, bar is loaded.
Record, Nicola, come on!
New Scottish total record attempt, 367.5.
Nothing left now, Nicola. Come on, last pull. You've got it, Nicola.
For the record, for the win.
Drive it up.
And it's going. It is, looks good to me. 2-1, unlucky. Still the champion. Just narrowly missed out.
We're going to change over spotters, loaders, and referees and go straight into Group C.
Quick change of spotters, loaders, and referees.
So our final group of the day is Group C. We will be starting off with Linda Maddox, who will be lifting 112.5 kilos, and they will be followed by Jill McFarlane and Sarah Day.
Now our final group, Flight C, starting with Linda Banks at 112.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Linda.
Bar is loaded for Linda. 112.5 kilos. Three white lights. Good lift for Linda. On to Jill with 120 kilos for a 307.5 kilo total.
The bar is loaded for Jill.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
120 kilos stayed on the bar for Senga Den.
So we have Senga at 120 kilos.
And Ben Chinchin. The bar is loaded for Senga.
Let's go, Sega!
This for second place in the 84 plus M2 category with 347.5 kilo total.
Three white lights and a good lift.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Next now, 132.5 kilos for Jill McCrossman. If she's successful with this pull, she will take the Scottish N2 total record on her deadlift opener, casual as you like.
132.5 for Joe just now. If successful, will claim Scottish 76 kilo total record. That looks good to me.
And that is a good lift.
3 white lights, new total record in the 76 kilo M2 weight class.
Followed by Pam Thompson and Emma Kesterton.
Next up is Beth with 135. 342.5 kilo total.
Bar is loaded for Beth Chin Chin, 135 kilos. Let's go, Beth.
Solid from Beth.
And that is 3 white lights.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
55 kilos for Pam
Now
Thompson.
155 for Pamela Thompson. That's for 357.5 kilo total. First place in the 84 plus M1 class.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Pam.
Looks good to me.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Next up, 157.5 for Emma Kesterton.
157.5 for Emma.
Bars loaded
This
for
to
Emma
go
Kesterton.
first place in the 76 M1 class with a 357.5 kilo total. That looked solid to me.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Emma continuing her perfect day so far. 7 for 7. 21 white lights out of a possible 21. Couldn't really hope for better than that. Lisa up now. 182.5. 417.5 kilo total for first place in the under 84 M2 class. Here comes Lisa to secure this first place with a 182.5 kilo total deadlift. Sorry.
And that is 3 white
Good
lights.
lift.
A good lift for Lisa. Next up,
Now we have Joe, who is continuing her day of breaking records. So she is currently attempting to take the British and Scottish M2 total records, 489 kilos with her opening deadlift. She also holds the M2 84 plus deadlift record at 192.5, which I am very confident she will break on her second attempt.
This is easy work, Joe.
So this is for British and Scottish total record.
And that
Very good
is
lift
3
there from
white
Joe.
lights. A new Scottish total record and a new British total record for
British and Scottish total
We're going
record.
straight now into second attempts. Linda Banks,
Second attempts,
120 kilos.
Linda
followed by Joe
Banks,
McFarlane in
120
second
kilos
attempt.
deadlift for 288 kilo total. First place, 69 kilo M3 class.
Bars loaded for Linda Banks, 120 kilos. Come on, Banks.
Bars loaded for Linda to continue her perfect day so far. Hoping to go 8 from 8 with not a single red light so far. That looks good to me.
Lovely looking second deadlift there from Banks.
3 white lights.
Next up, Joe McFarlane, 127.5. Second, Joe and Beth, get ready. Bar is loaded for Joe McFarlane.
Bar is loaded for Jill, 127.5 for second place in the 84 kilo M2 class. Good start, good finish. 3 white lights.
Next up, 135 kilos for second dent. Joe Cross and Beth Chinchin, get ready.
So we have Senga for a 15 kilo jump to 135.
Go on, Senga. Nice and patient, referee saves.
3 white lights for Senga.
Joe Crossan is up next.
Now Joe with 142.5.
Record attempt for Joe. Looking to extend the total
Scottish total
record
record
to 345
to 345
kilos.
kilos.
Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Now, if she can successfully lift 145 for her third attempt, then she will claim the Scottish deadlift record. Now we have Beth in for 145.
Bars loaded for Beth. Let's go, Beth.
This for second place, 352.5 kilo total.
And that is 3 white lights.
Good lift for Beth, 3 white lights.
165 kilos for Pam Thompson.
165 kilos now
Eloisa
for
and
Pam.
Joe, get ready.
367.5 kilo total to extend her lead in the M1 84 kilo class by 15
Bar
kilos.
is loaded for Pam Thompson.
There comes
Let's go,
Pam.
Pam.
That looks good to me. 3 white lights for Pam there. 167.5 kilo deadlift attempt now for Emma to go 367.5 total in the 76 kilo M1 class. This for first place. And continuing her perfect day. 8 for 8. 24 out of 24 possible white lights. So now we have Lisa going for 192.5. Just 2.5 kilos off of her own record. And 7.5 kilos away from her total record. So will we see her attempt to break that on her third deadlift? I'm sure we will if this moves well. 192.5. Three white lights for Lisa.
Next up,
and we have Joe at 200 kilos.
Looking to so many records on this attempt. This would be a Scottish N2 deadlift record.
Would break her Scottish deadlift record, British total record, and Scottish total record. 3 records in the one lift. Here comes Joe, fired up for this lift. And I think she has done it. Yes, she has. 3 white lights. Continues her perfect day. Only 2 red lights all day.
We are heading now into the final list of the Scottish Masters Championships. Let's make sure we get behind each and every one of our lifters.
Final deadlifts of the day.
First up,
starting with Linda Banks at 127.5 to win the 69 kilo M3 class. We will be wiping the bar for every single lift.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Linda. 127.5.
Big finish, Linda. Come on.
Same as the last 2 Banksy, please. Come on.
Come on, Banksy. Got this, Linda.
Here goes Linda.
Yes.
Good start. Just can't quite get to her knees. 8 for 9 day. Scottish champion.
Next up is Joe McFarlane, 132.5.
Now Joe McFarlane, 132.5, 5 kilo jump for a 320 kilo total. Takes second place in the M2 84s. Bars loaded for Jill.
Big finish, Jill. Last pull. Come on, Jill. You got this. Let's go, Jill. Come on. Come out. Stands up. Referee say.
Good lift for Jill there. 3 white lights. Very good. 8 for 9 day for Jill. A Senga dent. 142.5 kilo deadlift attempt for 370 kilo total. Second place in the 84 plus M2 class.
Bar is loaded for Senga 10, 142.5. Come on, Senga! Dial it in, Senga, come on! Got this, Senga, come on!
Here goes Senga on her final deadlift.
Come on, Senga, step up!
Looks good to me.
3
white lights,
and a good lift
8 for 9 day.
Senga.
Second place in the 84 plus M2 class.
Croston, Thompson, Kesterson, get ready.
Now here comes Beth, 150 kilo deadlift for 357.5 kilo total, and second place in the 84 plus M1.
Bars loaded for Beth Chinchin, 150 kilos. Let's go, Beth. Let's see it, Beth. Come on. Let's pull, Beth. Come on.
Here goes Beth's final
Come on,
deadlift.
Beth. Let's do it. Get those hips through. Stand up, referee say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Next up, it's Joe McCrossan coming out for 2 more record attempts, not content with what she has. She also wants the deadlift record. She wants to extend the total records.
Scottish deadlift, Scottish total, 352.5 with a 150 kilo total.
Bar is loaded for
Bars
Joe
loaded for Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
Here she comes,
Good work, Joe. Let's get
looking to
those
smash
records.
this deadlift.
Stick with it, Joe. Drive on. Get it, let's go, Joe. Big pull. What a drive from Joe McCrossan. Let's look to the lines. It's a no.
2 to 1 no lift, unlucky.
What a huge effort though from Joe. A great competition for her. Next up, 170 kilos for Pam Thompson. 4 lifts remain. 170 kilos for Pam.
170 kilos on the bar now.
Joe
For
followed
Pam.
by Kesterton, Harrington and Parker.
372.5 kilo total. First place in the 84 plus M1.
170 kilos for Pam Thompson. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Pam!
Here she comes. Final deadlift of the day, 170 kilos. And that looked good to me. 3 white lights for Pam. 8 for 9 day. And champion of the 84 plus M1 class. Here comes Emma for 172.5 kilo deadlift, 372.5 kilo total for first place in the M1 76 kilo class.
172.5. The bar is loaded, Emma. Come on, Emma.
Here comes Emma.
It's the last pull, Emma. Come on. Nothing left now, Emma. Come on. Drive it up. Stick with it, Emma. Stick with it, Emma. Come on. Oh, just a bit too heavy. Round of applause
Unlucky.
for Emma Kesterton.
But still Scottish champion.
2 lifts remain. 200
Lisa Harrington
kilos.
with 200 kilos. British and Scottish M2 deadlift record event. This also to match her Scottish total record at 435 kilos. And first place in the under 84 kilo M2 class. It's our second last pull of the day.
Kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Lisa Harrington.
Here comes Lisa. British and Scottish deadlift record.
Don't give up, Lisa. Back yourself now. Let's go.
And it's good. Now our final deadlift of the day. Scottish, British, total record, Scottish deadlift record, 202.5 kilos, 501.5 kilo total for first place.
This will take her to over
500 kilo total, half a ton.
202.5.
And here she comes, last deadlift of the day, to break that 500 kilo barrier.
You stay with this one. You do not give up, Joel. Come on, Joel, you got this. Don't give up. Stay with it.
And she's done it.
Referees.
3